Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to some more Kenshi time for you. Oh yeah, hope everybody's doing good. I got a big email earlier from Twitch about payment processing and people's subs. So like, I think people lost their sub streak to several channels because like their auto payment processing thing broke. So they're apparently fixing that for a ton of people. So if that happened to you here and you're like big, like long streak or whatever, and that was important, apparently that is a apparently that was a problem. So they sent me a message to let me know that basically people would be compensated for that. They would be fixing the streaks, and then I think all people have to do is resub by like May 6th or whatever. I think they're gonna fix their sub streaks. So if that happened to you, then there you go. That should be a fix, hopefully. Yeah, that's really weird, dude. That sucks. I mean, I don't know if that has like anything to do. That might actually, we saw like a weird we actually saw a weird drop in the in our sub count that was like a little bit higher than what we normally see. But I am mostly unfazed by things these days, so like I was like, well, that's weird. But because we dropped from like I think like 370 sub points or something like that, we dropped down to 328, which is a pretty sizable drop. And I was like, God, that's weird. And like normally we have a little bit of a drop, but it's normally a little bit, man, this song ripping. It's normally a little bit like earlier in the month if that happens. So that was a little strange. That was a little strange that happened. I was like, whoa, that's weird. For the first time in a long time, the stream did not update and go live. Yeah, mine didn't either this time. It seems like it's intermittent, because mine was working the other day, because Jigakuro has been commenting on that. Excuse me. Mine worked the other day. Also, sorry I'm starting a little late. I was actually pretty close to being on time. I just my allergies were going nuts earlier. I took Bella to the vet this morning to get her a little checkup for seizures and stuff like that, and thankfully it wasn't ridiculously expensive this time because it was just checkup and talk to her. But we got some emergency seizure medication in case she has a really bad one again, which hopefully she doesn't. She's actually gained some weight. She's 5.2 pounds instead of 4.6 or 4.7, so she's actually gained some weight, which is good. And she did good. She actually was doing pretty well. Yeah, we took her to the doctor. Then we went and got some stuff ready for this Friday because Erica's got to take her mom to the brain surgery thing down in Charleston, so she'll be taking her on her procedures on Friday. So I think they're going down Thursday. So, but anyway, yeah. However, a funny story. We went to Publix, which is Publix. Forget that people don't live here, and like I'd say the word Publix, and even people here don't even understand what the fuck I'm joking about when I call it Publix. God, this track is ripping. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is like not normally the style. This dude is Stuck Slow, Celestial Sleeper, and somebody else. Like this is like normally they do like some pretty chill stuff. They do some like video game remixy stuff too, which is like this is hardcore. This is intense. But anyway, we were checking out in the line, and I heard excuse me sir, and I was like, what? I was like, excuse me sir. I forget that I'm sir now because I'm like 400 years old, first off, and second I was like, oh, and it was this younger dude, and he's just like, do you play Kenshi? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And Erica's like, yeah, he actually streams it. And I was just like, he's like, oh, dude. He's like, sick. He's like, that's fucking, he's like, that's awesome. He's like, that's awesome. And it was just the Beep shirt. And I'm just like, oh, man, that's really crazy. I was like, wow, I'm actually really surprised. I was like, that's like the last game I ever thought anybody would recognize on like a shirt of mine. Because like, I wear stuff all the time. Like if I wear like a Kirby shirt or something like that, I expect people to know it. Or like if I had like a Marnio shirt, I don't have a Marnio shirt, but or like a Sandic or like anything like that, right? I was just like, whoa. I was like, damn, a wild Kenshi enjoyer? Oh man. He was like, how many hours you got? And I was like, oh man, like a few hundred or something like that. I couldn't even remember. I think it was like 200 or so. Like, and he's like, oh, sick. He's like, nice. And he just kind of walked away. And that was the end of that. And I'm just like, wow, that's I was like, that's like the last thing I expected to happen. But I thought that was pretty cool though. But yeah, my allergies have been going nuts all day today, and then like I took an allergy thing, took some cetirizine. I can't remember what cetirizine is. I think that's I think that is the I think that's Zyrtec. I can't really remember. A wild Kenshi enjoyer in your grocery store is cetirizine Claritin. Either one, whatever. It normally works pretty well. So I took that, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm still dying. So thankfully I had some nasal spray that I used beforehand, because I was like, holy shit. I was like, I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to work, because I was just snooting and dooting. I was just snooting and dooting so bad. I was like, oh my god. I was like, jeez. So I took that, and then I took the nasal spray, and I was like, okay, I think I'm like patched up enough that I can at least like. I was like, oh god. It almost felt like a sinus infection, but it wasn't. It was just it's just shitty McAllergies. Because like, dude, the weather is so stupid right now. It was 40 degrees this morning, and I was like, what is this? I was like, it was almost 90 degrees a few days ago. I was like, a 50-degree temp differential is like actually insane within a couple days. Like that's nuts. I think it was like 88 the other day, and it was like 41 this morning. I was like, dude, this is out of control. I'm like, I was like, no wonder the squirrels are going nuts outside. I think they've lost their minds. They're like, what the fuck? They're just sitting over there in the dirt, just chewing on nut that they can play with outside. I thought I had a sinus infection the other day. I was shaking my head like a dog all day trying to figure it out. That's true. We could do a meetup. Oh, like me and you? You're in the den right now. You can meet up if you need to. It's a nut you can play with outside. Yeah, the vet was like, because I told him about like Finn's like weird reverse cough thing that they do, and they're like, oh, he might have allergies actually. She's like, you got to give him the doggy dose, or the cat dose, the kitty dose. And I was like, what is it? She's like 5 milligrams. She's like, versus 10 milligram for people. I was like, oh, I was like, you're serious? That's actually hilarious. I was like, that's really funny. I was like, the cat dose for Finny. Why does this not fit the screen right now? What happened? How'd that get smidged? Bitter sneeze. It'd have to be like animated, and I don't even know if that'd be worth it. I don't even know if that'd be worth it. Your husky had allergy meds? That's because the husky probably was sneezing from its own dander. That's probably what was happening. Oh. Anyway, I'm still a little bit snoot. I apologize. I'm gonna try not to be snoot, but there's only so much I can do, I guess. Because the thing with allergy meds is there's like a allergy medication is something you can't take like more of, because like if like 10 or whatever the dosages of X, Y, or Z like standard allergy medication doesn't work, typically taking a second one's not gonna do shit, right? Not gonna do anything. It's got like definitely got like a weird kind of threshold on it where it's like that's probably not gonna do anything. Now you can take different ones. You can take like a standard like 24-hour allergy thing, then like nasal spray, and then I guess you could stack like a Benadryl on top of it. You're probably gonna die, and by die I mean fall asleep. Because I was like, I'm not gonna take a fucking Benadryl, because like I normally take some medicine right before work too, just for my ADHD crap. And I was like, I don't think I want to do Benadryl and then that, and then also I was like, I'm gonna be like tired wired, and I just can't deal. Oh, to meet up with Red. Oh, is Red driving through SC again? I'm gonna go to Columbia SC tomorrow morning in North Charleston. Nice. Riding through the old South Carolina. But anyway, that's exciting, Red. I think you'll have fun again, I'm sure. Even though driving here is not the worst in the world. I was gonna say it's terrible, and I was like, you know what? Actually, the worst place I've ever driven in my life was downtown Manhattan. I will never, ever in my life, ever be behind the wheel of a car in New York City ever again. What a mistake that was. I hated every second of it. I swear to God, people there who drive cars have foresight, and it's terrifying. Because like those bitches know like 10 seconds before that light turns green, and they are already on the horn before that fucker even changes, because your ass better be going. I was like, holy shit, this is so stressful. And look, I'm a pretty good driver. I have a pretty clean record. I stay pretty calm. I never road rage at anybody. Oh my God. What a disaster. And the whole reason I even ended up down there was I was trying to drive somewhere else and I took a wrong fucking turn. Ended up on the Washington Bridge or whatever the hell it was. And it kind of just kept going. And I ended up in downtown Manhattan, and I was like, I am going to fucking just die. They don't have foresight, they just have driving records that are longer than my dog. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. But maybe there also might be some mysticism in there. I've not driven to Manhattan, but I was in plenty of Ubers. I actually didn't use when I was in New York, I didn't really use a car very much at all. I'm glad I had my car, and like I had a place to park it though, because like the person I was staying with was a friend of mine's like uncle who was like pretty old at the time, and he whatever. Point being is it was nice having my car there. I don't even know what the fuck I'm getting at with this, but point being, yeah, it was nice to actually have your car down there. Anytime I go on a trip, it's nice to have your car because it always feels like you have like your tiny slice of like familiarity. I always think that's pretty cool having like your car there. So if somewhere's drivable, I normally like to drive. I like flying too, though. Flying's easy because then you don't have to worry about shit. But I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to have like, because like when you're like super far away from home, like if you drive like all the way up the East Coast, or you're going like out west or something like that. Like it's, I don't know. It's nice to have like your car at least, because then like it kind of feels like, in a weird way, you're kind of tethered back to like where you came from, or like that was the way you got there, so that you can count on it to get you back. Not that saying that cars don't break down. It's a weird sensation or feeling. I don't really know how to explain it exactly, but it's like having this small little tether back home, because it's your car, right? So it's nice having like your own mode of transportation that you're used to as well. It makes it feel a little bit less weird. That is the nice part about the United States is would you fly over here, buddy? I got him. Man, I would if it wasn't like $8,000 because it's so fucking expensive, and money might be a thing that we need to be focusing even more on here soon. Not like in here being like, oh, give me dollar. I meant like fucking, I gotta be like paying attention to that. But the mainly because the economy is a fucking shit show. In this economy, what economy? It's doo-doo. The secret to driving New York City is to don't pay attention to anything happening behind you. Just worry about in front and immediately beside. That sounds about right. I'll trust you on that one, Kia. You live up in the Northeast, so you live up there in that craziness. I remember the first time driving up into the Northeast, I was laughing because I was like, there's so many town names that are so funny that I was just like, that is not fucking real. And we have plenty of those down here too. My favorite was Poughkeepsie. Poughkeepsie, I laughed so hard when I saw fucking Poughkeepsie because I was like, what the fuck is Puffkeepsie? And then I remember I heard like the Google thing be like Poughkeepsie. I was like, shut the fuck up, Poughkeepsie. I was like, that's Puffkeepsie. I was like, shut up. Oh, I remember there was this really funny story about how you used to be able to like submit corrections to like Google's navigation stuff. I don't think you can anymore. But back in the early days of Google Maps, I remember there was like a feedback submission thing where you could like submit like pronunciation corrections. There's a street downtown in Columbia that's pronounced, it's H-U-G-E-R, it's Huger, or Hugger. But I would say Huger would probably be what most people would say, or at least I've heard people say. But everybody says it's pronounced UG, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. However, apparently enough people, I guess, submitted feedback for Huger Street that it actually said UG in the pronunciation for it. I think it's back to saying Huger or Hugger or something like that. But I remember it did change very briefly. I remember like it actually had like a different pronunciation for it. So I guess like people submitted enough feedback for it that they were like, oh, it's like the fucking Pio no. My favorite road in Georgia is actually no, it's not in fucking Georgia. This one's in South Carolina. There's another one in Georgia that I was thinking of. There is a town in South Carolina that when I was in high school, it was Peak. That was the name of it. It was just Peak. Y'all know what was in Peak? It was like a Burger King. Like that's what it was. Like you get off the fucking road and it's just like one Burger King and that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing there but no teeth and murder. And also a Burger King, I guess. And that's like the only thing. Like you don't fucking stop in Peak. Peak is where you go to die. We have a road called Bunkfoss Road, and every time I read it, I gotta be like, don't say Funk Boss, don't say Funk Boss. Man, those bitches knew it was Funk Boss. They knew it. There was also this town called, or this street called Zach's Playhouse. And for the longest time, it was one of those like high school, like that place is haunted kind of things. So it was like, yeah, Zach's Playhouse was like where you go to die at 3 a.m. And I think the whole reason it was called that was because the person who like owned that house, like maybe like their kid passed away or something like that. And like, I can't remember what the story was behind it. It was like their kid passed away, so they like named the street after it. But it doesn't matter because the name Zach's Playhouse is a terrifying name, especially for a house that's on its own road that's just like tucked away off some other street. I'm like, why the fuck are you gonna call it that, man? I was like, that's so creepy. So everybody would drive down Zach's Playhouse at like 3 a.m. I guess and try not to get, you know, murdered. try not to get murdered. When realistically, it was probably just some family there who just fucking did, you know, whatever. But, yeah, no, Zach's Playhouse was funny as shit because I was like, why the fuck it gotta be Zach's Playhouse? Like, welcome to Zach's Playhouse where the fun never ends. It's like, oh, the fun never ends at 3 o'clock in the morning. Here we go. We lived in Warner Robins, so 100% we always say Wiener Robins. Dude, another stupid town thing. So, Columbia is the capital of South Carolina, right? Which is weird because you'd think it was like Charleston or like Greenville or something. I mean, Greenville used to not be shit. You'd think it would be Charleston. Charleston's one of those places that like everybody knows. So like if you live in the Southeast, you probably know where Charleston is. Most people think that like Charleston should probably have been the capital, but it's not. Columbia is the capital because it's in the center, I guess, or some shit. I don't know what the fuck the point is, but point being, there is so the town is Columbia, right? And the shortening of it is Cola, C-O-L-A. Is the shortening for it, which makes sense because it's Cole and then A is the final. So Cola would be the Cola SC is what you'll see on like certain things if they're shortening it because Columbia is reasonably long. So I get why people would do it. But here's what they started doing, and I know some people think this is fucking cute. It's not cute. I can't stand it. It's they started calling it Soda City, and I'm like, dude, because Cola, and I'm like, shut up. Which is so dumb because like none of our economic shit had anything to, if we were like, we do have like a Coca-Cola production like plant thing here, I think, but like nothing about Columbia, South Carolina was in any way like we were a fucking agriculture state. Like that was what they did. It was all like agriculture shit. It was like cotton and all kinds of other crap that we did like a primary export. And like, I'm like, y'all dumbasses called it fucking, so they call it Soda City, and I'm like, I hate this. And so they started just calling things like events here Soda City blank, and I'm like, oh my god, if we were like the place that Coca-Cola started, or like, I don't know, Pepsi or some shit, like whatever, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's cute. Yeah, they named it like Soda City because that's where it would have been. A road in my county be named Wayahut Road. Want to know how they say that? Worryhut? I thought it was whatever I just said, Wayahut. I could see that because I had a feeling that the fucking TA was like gonna be silent or some shit. Yeah, I don't quite know where Worryhut comes from. No, I guess. No, I can't see that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ascurus? I always have so much trouble saying your new name. I always do. I always struggle. I don't know why. I'm struggling. Because like the very first time I remember after you changed it, I thought it was Obscurus, and I'm like, so like my brain like fixated on that for some reason, so I always have to just omit the B. Because my dumb ass always reads it as Obscurus. I'm just dumb as shit. You see my message above about our weird town names? I'm trying to see them all. Let's see, there's several people have. Oh, we have Peculiar, Missouri, also Nevada. A Nevada, but don't call it Nevada. It's pronounced Nevada. Jesus, don't call it fucking Nevada. Don't call it that. Okay, just keep calling you jalapeno. I try to use everybody, like anytime somebody does a name change, I try to make sure to stay on top of it. I live in Columbia, Tennessee. Thankfully, no weird cola jokes here. Oh, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? We have Peniston and Barton and the Beans. Bet you can guess what. fucking penis stick. Dude, that's fucking amazing. That's so good. Oh my god. There's a high school here. My mom had like a really like strong southern accent. Not like some gross southern accent. It was actually like one of the pretty like southern accents, like fancy. And you know what I'm talking about. You know like the difference. There's like fancy southern accents that are like fucking some pinky out bullshit, like whatever. And then there's like fucking I eat tree bark and fucking set myself on fire in the woods. Like, one of the high schools here was everyone says Dreer is what they say. It's Dreher, and I always tell this story because it's funny as shit. But I mean she didn't talk like this all the time, but she would do it with certain things, and it was really funny. But everybody would always say Dreer, and she said it's not Dreer, it's Drea. And I'm like, I hate that sounds 10 times more correct and awesome compared to Dreer. And she's like, it's not Dreer, it's Drea. I'm like, God, that does actually sound better. I'm pissed. I was like, I'm so pissed. I don't sound anything like my parents did, though, because, like, my dad didn't have much of a southern accent sometimes, because I noticed that a lot of people down here, if you go to, like, private school, you probably won't have a super strong southern accent. They get real strict about pronunciation of stuff, like, because private school is just... As Jesus-y as it is, portions of the education are obviously pretty damn good. Like, they do a good job with certain things. Like, there's things that I'm very grateful that I learned early on. There's some things they're not as good at. You'd think science and stuff like that, but they were actually pretty good at that, too. It was like, I felt like me, personally, the literary and grammatical stuff wasn't quite as good. But, like, mathematics and, like, science and stuff like that was pretty good most of the time. Linguistics, though, like anything like that, they normally were pretty hardcore about that. They didn't. I feel like they like beat the fucking southern accent out of you. Like it's not gonna happen. Erica has a stronger southern accent than I do because her parents did. So like my mom had a really strong one, but my dad really didn't. And I think I picked up more of my like speech patterns from my dad probably than my mom, which is weird because I was around my mom more, so I'm not really sure exactly how that happened. Imperator, what the fuck's happening? Come by town, dildo, blow me down, spread eagle, stone and bacon, cove, bitch, lake, cow, head, crotch, lake. When I was growing up, my mom swore up and down that I had a thick southern accent that I only semi-grew out of when I got younger, but she was 100% sure that if I went anywhere north of Texas, you'd be able to pick up my accent immediately. When I visited Heather, I was asked if I actually grew up in Texas because I had no accent. That's interesting that Texas would be... that is true, though. There's parts of Texas where people don't really have a lot of an accent. Lots of people in the Midwest don't have one either. But what's funny is, like, some people in the Northwest think they don't have one. But, like, it's like this, like, range between, like, Washington and, like, Minnesota that there's, like, certain things that, like, Northwesterners say that you can absolutely tell where they're from. It's just weird. Like, you can, like, pick up on it. It's very, like, small things here and there, like, I don't know, like, this weird, like, it's a sound to certain things. That's the coolest shit about the United States, though, is how big it is and how, like, we all speak English, but at the same time, it's like it's so diverse. Like when you look at like the way like Southerners speak, and then the like way Northerners speak, and then people in like the Northwest, and even like then whatever the hell Florida is. Whatever the fuck Florida is, we still don't know what Florida is. It just kind of exists down there. One day it's gonna fall off into the ocean, and we're just gonna be like, well, Florida's gonna fall off in the ocean. It's gonna be like a Titanic situation where they don't have enough fucking lifeboats because whatever, and we're gonna be like, how many people we get from Florida? But like, well, we got some. We got a line that said cool people only, and they came over. It was cool. Oh no, the US lost its dick. In the UK, you travel up the road for 20 minutes and everyone has a new accent. That is crazy too. Like, yeah, there's like areas in Europe that are just nuts about that. I think the wildest part is like how close some of the stuff is in the United States, and yet the actual like landmass distance is like absurd. Like when you think about like how far living in the US is kind of crazy actually. Like the fact that like you can go from like South Carolina to like California and like, yeah, sure, things are like slightly different because of state government and like the way stuff works, but it's cool though, because it's like things are so different, but at the same time, because I'm not like sitting over like praising any governmental bullshit, because you know that ain't me. But it's interesting though, because like the idea that you can go so far away, like physically so far away, and it's different, but at the same time it's like it's the same. You know what I mean? Like it's the same as like where you're from, because like of the way like kind of federal stuff works versus like state, and like how the way like businesses work too. Like it's really cool to be able to see like, I thought it was wild when I went up north and I saw, I think the first, it was one of the first like Chick-fil-A's they had built up in like Pennsylvania. And I thought that was interesting because that was something that I used to only see in the Southeast. So it was really interesting to see it like up north. Because I mean, you get used to seeing like McDonald's and like Burger Kings and stuff like that are already nationwide. And you start seeing other stuff that pops up. It's just really, it's always interesting. To me, like how it's super close, but at the same time, it's physically not at all. Like it's just crazy. Like the United States is so big, and there's other countries that are enormous. But the funny part about it is that like the way the United States is developed is super interesting, because it's like you can travel that massive like landmass and still land in another super densely populated area, and then you're gonna go through a bunch of other super densely populated areas too, like getting there. Canada's kind of like that too, but to a much lesser degree, I think, as far as like the way Canada's like the way their population density works is a little bit different. Because like there's huge chunks of Canada that's like not uninhabitable, but like nobody fucking wants to live there. Like nobody wants to fucking live there. like nobody's gonna fucking live in this shit. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is horrible. Mostly as you go like up north though, because like because most of it's going to be like kind of closer to like the United States border, where it's like actually not miserable to live, or like not like super underdeveloped or whatever. Anyway, that's my weird educational, geographical, God knows whatever else discussion that I'm having today. But yeah, happy story of the day. Bella's doing a little bit better. She still has like the seizures periodically, but we got some emergency medicine for that, which is really cool. And then we have met the guy at the grocery store who commented on the Kenshi shirt, which is really surprising. Also, I guess check your subscriptions, because apparently several of them just kind of like auto canceled, or didn't process correctly. So you may need to check your subscription if you're worried about losing your little substreak thingy or whatever. We might be getting a Buc-ee's around here or something. Oh god, don't tell fucking Sass, because then they're gonna go on about the internet thing. They're gonna blast it. Since Wawa's been expanding so much, it's interesting to explain to non-PA New Jersey people that what they're getting when they get a local Wawa. Sorry, I'm looking at this thing trying to figure out what I'm doing. Also, thank you again, by the way, Luigi, for the geriatric resub, 73 months. I do appreciate it. That is our first resub of the night. That's our only thingy dingy. So I think we're actually all caught up there. We're all caught up. So I guess we're gonna Kench tonight. I don't know exactly what we're doing in the Kench. I think we're probably gonna go and make mistakes. Last time we went into the Ashlands and ended up squaring off against Catlon, who was one of the skeleton, I guess, emperors after like the war or whatever. Wawa isn't particularly impressive or unique. Yeah, but like, I get what Kia's saying though, because it's like, even if it's a place that's not necessarily like impressive or unique or whatever, people develop like affinities for shit. So, and sometimes like the offerings, I don't know, like there's like a, oh god, what was it down here that was pretty popular? Well, I mean, there was Chick-fil-A, of course, which was its own weird thing. Chick-fil-A on its own right was never really... That place expanded like wildfire, and it was never really that impressive on its own. It really wasn't. I think the only difference between Chick-fil-A and other places was that they saw a rocketed like rise in popularity because they came about and started to gain popularity around the time that most fast food places were just fucking blowing it. McDonald's was fucking blowing it. They had like the shittiest, their offerings were getting shittier and shittier and more expensive. Burger King was the same way. all this crap was like whatever, right? And you know, so that was like I think the main reason that they probably started to get like any notoriety wasn't necessarily because it was like super good or anything like that, but it was mostly just because they had like a, I guess a more slight focus on like customer sat and like quality as opposed to McDonald's, which I think their entire business model at that point was just go, burn, right? Like whatever. Chick-fil-A and its wet, soggy chicken. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. Don't you dare fucking put chicken. Because fucking chicken, in my mind now, is fake chicken. I'm sorry, I don't hate chicken. Well, don't worry, it's not just hate chicken. It's full of fucking antibiotics now, right? Should I waste a shit ton of my life figuring out how to add NPCs to Kenshi to supplement your future runs? No. It's also apparently not super difficult. The mod manager seems to be, or the mod creation tool, seems pretty straightforward actually, but it does seem very limited with stuff. Like I think there's not like a ton you can do with certain things. Like people have a hard time recoloring like armor and stuff like that because of the way the dye system works in Kenshi. Like people who have spent a ton of time, it's not gonna be nearly as robust as like creation or anything like that. I can make it on my own with the watermelon lemonade. Yeah, like when we finally started seeing QTs here, that was pretty impressive because they're actually pretty good. Like QT actually seems to be a pretty decent gas station. So anytime I need to stop somewhere and there's that's available, I'm probably stopping there. They also pay people pretty well, so I'll support them for paying people well. Any place that pay at this point, like that's like one of my biggest priorities is like people actually getting paid pretty well, because I feel like that is the most just egregious bullshit that we deal with nowadays is people just getting paid fucking beans for like working pain in the ass jobs. So if it's like restaurants or gas stations or whatever, if it's like a little bit more, I'll try to go there and support those people, because like it's nice to see folks actually get compensated, because the whole fucking point of work is to get compensated. So like if you're not getting compensated, like no wonder people don't give a shit half the time. It'd probably be way cool if they gave all their money to me instead. Do you think so? Hey Kimchi, what's up? I told Erica the other day they missed you in Fortnite. I was like, Kimchi was hungry for the Fortnite. She's like, oh shoot. She's like, shoot, I missed it. I missed the Fortnite. Sounds crazy familiar, and I don't know why. Anyway, we're gonna go over to I think we're gonna listen to our it's been a few nights of the Kensh where we didn't listen to our resident Kenshi OST, so excuse me. I guess we'll do that. Damn, you gonna be busting the Fortnite. Busting the Fortnite. Oh god. God, man, Kenshi OST ripping. I should have told that dude earlier. He'd be like, oh man, you play Kenshi? I'd be like, yeah, I love RuneScape. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, my favorite song is Flute Salad. That's my favorite one. Like, what the fuck is this man talking about? Actually, you know what? If he even recognized Kenshi, this man is probably like a big RuneScape fan. Probably like, I play the poo-poos. What the fuck was I checking? Hang on a second. More like, what was that chicken? Am I right? Yes. Shout out to Adult Swim for doing a Space Ghost Coast to Coast 30th anniversary live stream. Which also crushed my spirit in a way that I can't fucking begin to describe, knowing that shit was knowing that shit was 9,000 years old. Oh wow, that didn't go up. Look at that. Scary to even imagine the kind of person to be like, fuck yeah, Kenshi, but also what's a RuneScape? What is your destiny? It's like streaming like 10 episodes on loop. There's no way it's actually the 30th anniversary, right? There's no way. Because, like, I think Space Ghost Coast to Coast actually started, like, 2002 or something like that. Knowing Adult Swim and their fucking massive just sarcasm all the time, I wouldn't be surprised if that was just a fucking lie. It did not start in 1994. Shut up. No way. No way. Space Ghost Coast to Coast or the original Space Ghost? Anyway, this save file is so many money dollars, and I don't even know exactly what that means. I do know that we had, I mean, I know the original like the 60s, but like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. 94 doesn't seem right. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is, and I have no idea. I have no clue. You know what I feel like I've noticed is like we don't have like a lot of I feel like we didn't run into a lot of like weather effects and stuff like that, which is really strange. That's like before I was born, been shit crazy. Oh my god. Well, I guess it is the 30th anniversary then, because holy shit. Okay, so to catch up, last time we went to the Ashlands, which is this place, and somehow destroyed Catlon's Exile. We did a lot of damage in the Ashlands, which is pretty insane actually when you think about it. But we were going through like that is a lot of people. What is going on? That's so many people. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, we went down the Ashlands. We actually caused some pretty serious damage to a few things down there. We took out Catlon. We took out. We actually ended up grabbing this dude who was an old like police officer, I guess. General Hat 12, or I guess he was the general of something. He was the general, so we gotta call him right now and, you know, get whatever the fuck the general sold. I don't even remember what he sold. But we sold a bunch of crap last time. We're hanging on to a few things. We have a bunch of like AI cores and stuff like that. We're gonna hang on to like these motors. I don't know if we're dumping like CPUs. I don't think we have. I don't think any of these vendors have the money for it. That was a pretty sweet parade. You're right. That was pretty hardcore. Yeah, I think we had spent out all these vendors. So we're sitting at like 200K, but we're sending the Brittle gang back home. That's a bone wolf actually. Haritsu's a bone wolf, whereas Carl is a bone dog. Carl is still substantially stronger than Haritsu, which is kind of hilarious. But then again, I think that's kind of the deal with the bone dogs, is that like I think the bone dogs are stronger, but the bone wolves are a little bit tankier. I have noticed that Haritsu doesn't drop quite as hard, but I mean he does though. Like he plummets when he gets hit. I mean he goes down still pretty quickly, but he's a little bit tankier than Carl. So which is fine, because I would kind of prefer it to be that way. That Carl's a bit more of a glass cannon. So. Forgot what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about like gas stations. I was saying something about that, about them paying people well or some shit. It didn't matter. It's like that was like the most boring. I'm sure that was probably the most boring thread of all time. Just like, oh, what's Nick talking about? Oh, gas station employee wage compensation. Like, okay, okay. Fun times on Bitter Butt tonight. What are we talking about? Oh, you're just like, oh, you know, compensation for gas station employees. Be like, oh yeah, that's the good shit. Insta-bunches arms when left alone, but still dies at focus. Yeah, the animals in general kind of seem to be like, that's their deal. They just kind of die a lot. They can do some serious damage, but my god, they gonna die. Oh, sorry, that's the allergy crap that's making me give me the yawns, I think. Give me the yawns, even though I'm like awake, but not. Have you shot any allies tonight? No, we just got started, so there's no murdering. I don't think you've shot an ally in like 80 years. As a matter of fact, Deceiver and Twisted might be the two that I've set on like autopilot the most. Because y'all just kind of annihilate stuff. Your precision shooting is 78 and your crossbow is 74. Twisted's is 65 and 50 respectively, which both of those are nuts considering their amount of time doing it at this point, like especially Twisted's, it's relatively short compared to Deceivers, so pretty nuts. They probably require the least amount of management. Excuse. We should find a crab. What, and like recruit the crab? I don't know if I want to recruit a crab. I feel like the crabs are gonna be a lot of work. One of these days I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find that damn Tin Fist guy. We're gonna handle that. We're gonna handle that problem because I didn't have a problem with Tin Fist. As a matter of fact, we were just gonna try to talk to him, and when we went to go talk to him, he decided it was time to try to beat the shit out of me. So what an asshole, first off. Second, what an asshole.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Absolute piece of shit. So, alright, looks like we finally actually have some Masterwork Samurai armor, which is good, because I was wondering when the hell that was going to happen. Weirdly enough, we don't actually have that many pieces of Masterwork Samurai armor. Like, for the amount of work we probably put into that, that's pretty disappointing. Question is, though, how is Combeep looking on the stats for that? They are at 88 on armor smithing now, which is really funny that we really just got stupid dust bandits are just they're just dead. Oh my god. How we looking on food? Yep, you guessed it, a lot. We got a lot of that. How we looking on this? Oh, we're actually low on green fruit. Well, we're not low, but we have several empty barrels of green fruit. Still struggling on wheat straw, I see, which is the bottleneck, I guess. I don't know what's going on over here. I guess this is I guess we've needed that water like desperately because they just keep kind of going crazy with that. But let's see how we're looking on like iron and stuff. We're full on raw. Got the plates capped out. We got raw stone, which is fine. Building materials, all that stuff. But we have a metric butt Christ of AI cores to deposit because as we've been going through the Ashlands has definitely been lucrative, to say the least, as far as that whole thing goes. We got this spring bat over here. We got this, got some backpacks. These are all the limbs, but I don't know if we actually have any new limbs that we need to move over. We do. We have a thief's arm masterwork. Now, last time I was actually going to try to make it to where like Brittle mostly receive their limbs from combat. I may have to change that up, and the main reason I may end up doing that is just because we also have a fallen sun and a heavy G. So we got one of those as far as like my Tau weapons or whatever they are, so I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with those too, because that's obviously those are very, very good. I don't know who we're gonna give that falling sun to yet though. Or this little heavy over here. This Nodachi is an edge type 1, which is good. We've also got the blueprint for toppers now too. So that's Big Pog Champington, as the children say. Since I'm using this as like a weapon chest, I guess I'll slap the Nodachi in there, and then we'll do. I don't know what else I want to put in there. I guess I need to do like. You can open up a hungry soup kitchen. I'm gonna be honest with you, at this point, that seems like a good idea. Okay, so we have all these limbs in here too, which we only collect masterwork limbs now. So, because like I want to make sure this is all masterwork stuff, and I've been trying to stay on top of anything like thief oriented or anything like that for Brittle, or for anybody else that wants to ascend. Speaking of which, of Yi and Deranged has already ascended. Sanguine, Dogma, Dark Flare, Twisted, Deceiver. Any of you want to perform ascension? Because if so, I wouldn't mind it. Now keep in mind, it's incredibly painful because we really have to rip your limbs off, but you know what? That's what we do around here. Sometimes you gotta just ascend to the next level. Masterworks all, can't go wrong. Masterworks all, can't go wrong. Masterworks all, can't go wrong. Okay, so Deceiver wants to ascend. Okay, well here, let me transfer all these AI cores and oh my god. Why do AI cores not stack in the research bench? Doesn't that feel like something that you should probably do? Am I crazy? Probably. Let's see. We also have these CPUs, but we're gonna go stuff all of that in the we're gonna stuff all of these in the one of these boxes over here, because I think we need to. One of these has like robotic storage. There we go. Apparently I need these for like limbs and stuff. I don't know. I'm just kind of hanging on to shit. As a matter of fact, I don't really know what all goes in there. That short cleaver can probably just be incinerated. I don't know why the hell I have that. Let me go ahead and learn this stuff. And I kind of want to... Oh, we already apparently know how to make an old world bow. Fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go put these spare CPUs over... Well, who the hell had... Oh, that's right. Darkflare wanted to keep Catlon's CPU because apparently they used to serve with him before he went crazy. So we're gonna keep the RP thing going there for sure. Which is neat. I'm down for that. Sorry, I'm looking here to see like who can take. I know Sanguine said they had interest in using a falling sun. I'm trying to think of who could use a falling sun currently, because Darkflare's punch, Twisted is shoot. Deranged technically would probably be the best to use the falling sun if we were gonna do it. Because the hackers are heavy weapons. I think the falling sun is just a heavy weapon. What do you guys think? You think Deranged should use the falling sun? I feel like they would probably be the best choice, because the other heavy weapon user we have was Sass. Sass is a candidate for it, so Sass could use it. Squad could use it. Not Datura. Datura we're keeping on the bonk. Com Beep is not going to be using it. They have a katana waiting for them. Lily has a Fragment Axe Type 3, but the problem is that Fragment Axe Type 3 is very heavy. So I would say... Then again, they have the strength to actually like wield it because we actually gave them the fancy arms. I would say... The only... Actually, no, it may... I don't think Sanguine's actually a good candidate for it, because they're actually like one of our few saber users. And their hacker skill is actually terrible. I'm sorry, their heavy weapon skill is awful. Like, absolutely terrible. Whereas Deranged is pretty good. It's a 45. Even though Hackers is obviously what they've been pushing into anyway. Dogmas is terrible. Dark Flares is actually good, which is funny because they punch. Deceivers is actually alright too, because it was pretty good at base. Sass is pretty good at it. Squads is pretty good at it. I would say it's between like Squad, as far as the Falling Sun goes. I'll figure it out here in a second. I also want to know who's gonna take the bonk stick, because like we would need somebody who's good at like blunt damage, I guess. Who was it that said they wanted to Dark Flare was the peel, right? Yes, you are still alive, Lily, for sure, and also welcome. How's the Brittle crew doing? They've been doing pretty good. They went into the Ashlands and survived. I mean, we almost didn't, a few of us, because it was pretty sketchy, but we made it. We made it out. We made it out, man. We hung in there. Let me transfer. Transfer most of these skelly kits. Also must save that, I guess, for whatever reason. And this is just a thing. I'm just gonna put these CPUs in here because they at least stack. We're actually about to go back out, I think. But I also wanted to look at, like, so Twisted has an Old World Bow Mark 1. I also wanted to look into crafting toppers, because I'm actually curious to see... I don't know if we can make Edge Type 3 toppers, though. I'm not positive. Oh, no! Wait, whose CPU is that? Never mind, we're good. We're saving the CPUs for sale, I guess. These motors can also go over to... Oh my god, there's even more AI cores. Fuck. Oh my god. Fucking suffering from success. Well, I could trade those AI cores in for, like, actual real money. That would be They would be jamming. Jamming, go turn these in for real ass dollars. God, that's so many. That's like enough AI cores, I think, to actually finish most of the research here. So I'm just gonna start firing these off because obviously we have a ton of them now. So, oh yeah, because there's the edge walkers. But I think it's only edge type ones that we can make. Oh my God, we're out of ancient science, bitch. What? There's no way we're out of ancient science, bitch. Is that seriously what the bottleneck is now? Oh my God, I think it is. Holy shit. It really is. Yeah, it's ancient science, bitch. That's insanity. That is not even remotely what I thought it would be. Wow. Oh well. I guess we'll have to figure that out. So Darkflare said that they wanted to ascend. Now, Darkflare, do you want to ascend now, or do you want to wait until your martial arts is past like a certain point? Like, do you want to wait until your martial arts is like 60-ish, or do you want to just go ahead and ascend? I worry if I will benefit from the ascension. I'm already pretty damn strong. Yeah, I think you would. You would definitely. You want to ascend now? Okay. So if you want to ascend now, before we do anything else, I need to go ahead and start cycling people in and out of the robot bed over here, because gotta get recouped. I'm so proud of the base gang, dude. They're doing such a good. Did that hungry just try to invade my sanctum? Then I have a map to a library. We actually already did the library. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh God, deranged chest is the. I keep forgetting that deranged is an organic. I just keep forgetting that. Oh, there's also the guy, the robot man that we were gonna maybe recruit over here. We cannot rip out his AI core. That's actually like important. I'm also not gonna take away his armor drags. We need to treat this guy with like some respect, because I actually feel pretty bad for him. He is now lockpicking his way. He's now stealing a weapon. I don't know what weapon he's stealing, but wow. That man paid me back with wow. That is impressive. He not only was procuring a weapon, he stole Sanguine's My Tao weapon and Spiked Club. Holy shit. And I'm guessing that's because they were asleep. So that's like incredible. I'm not even. I'm a level with you. I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset, dude. I also can't even talk to this guy. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. But yeah, he keeps trying to finagle some stuff over there. Trying to make sure he didn't steal anything this time. Sanguine is repaired though. I'm curious what he does if we put him in there now. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, he's no longer. I don't know if we actually can even talk to him. Weird. He wants to be part of the gang. He's trying to impress you. That's true, I guess. Probably true. Well, that means we need to not use our robot bed over here, because he's just going to be fucking annoying about it. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to grab him from here. The only other issue, though, is I think that this other prison cell is right next to a chest, which means he's probably going to grab that, too. He's probably going to go over there and fucking start stealing from that chest. I'm like, can you please? Oh, no. Is it doing that thing again? Oh, no, it's good. Okay. Is he stealing? No, we'll have to figure out what to do about him. He is extremely dangerous. Like, if he actually gets free here, like, he could legit kill somebody at the base. Like, he's probably one of the most dangerous combatants we've actually gone up against. Oh, he's the general from Catlon's thing. General Hat 12 from the Second Empire. That's what his name is. I'd hire him for that. I'm telling you, man. Like that is pretty serious stuff. I'm proud of him. Let me have Dogma go lay down because I need to recoup there. Now Darkflare wants to ascend, so we need to see what we have available as far as ascension equipment. Hey, the Edgewalkers is done. So you would want probably. as far as like this stuff goes, you get unarmed damage bonus from Skelly arms. And we do have a Skelly arm right and left. However, we don't really have much as far as legs go. And also, I don't know if there's actually any legs that would work for, like, Punchmaster. Maybe, like, KLR just for the durability. That's the only thing I could think of. Would be KLR legs. I'm not sure, though. Anything else that just requires AI cores or anything like that? I mean, my god, like... there's Skelly legs. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck, we're out of AI cores. Oh my god. That's how fast those... Jesus Christ. Lifter on right, KLR for left arm and legs. I mean... That's all well and good. We don't have that yet, though, so I guess that's gonna be that we need to go make a run for. As a matter of fact, that's gonna be your challenge. You have to make it alone into the Deadlands, into Black Desert City, to go purchase some stuff. So we're sending you off on a quest to go buy your own limbs, while carrying Catlon's CPU with you. This dude over here, this General Hat guy, we kind of begrudgingly killed Catlon. I actually didn't really want to kill him. I actually wanted to just whatever. Now, apparently, I don't think we can recruit this guy. I don't think there's a way we can even talk to him. I think their CPUs are like partially damaged or something. I don't really know. Now, as far as what to do with him, though, part of me, like, since that entire area was destroyed, part of me wants to put him somewhere, like, well-armed to just destroy something, because I feel like... But the question is, who deserves to have their ass beat by a skeleton of the Second Empire? What a fucking cool sentence that was, that I just said. And that's how fucking awesome Kenshi is. Like, what a sick sentence that I just said. Fucking, who wants to be destroyed by a skeleton of the Second Empire? The Holy Nation? You think so? So do you think if we, like, put, like, some really powerful armor on him, like, gave him, like, some specialist grade, like, samurai stuff, you know, gave him, like, a good weapon, and then just throw his ass in to, like, the Holy Lands and just let him just go on a righteous crusade against them? Oh, he's gonna fuck them up, dude. Like, he is going to ruin their lives, because he's stronger than... Well, if he has, like, equipment, he is stronger than any Holy Nation person we've ever seen. Like, hands down. And I didn't want to kill Catlon in the first place, because I kind of wanted to just leave him alive. I just felt like maybe that was the right thing to do. Now, Combeep has made us quite a lot of equipment here. Several specialist grade samurai armors, but I was hoping for masterwork, but unfortunately I think we only got one. Even though the difference is actually pretty minor, it's mostly the stealth effect and combat speed, which is barely anything, so like we really could just use the specialist grade on these. It's not that big a deal. Same goes for the specialist grade pants, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's like I don't think the masterwork grade was like that big a deal for those. I am gonna stop this though, so we stop wasting resources on that, and I'm actually gonna start trying to craft I don't know what I was gonna craft. It was something. I think I was gonna do... We already did the assassin rags and stuff like that. We did a leather turtlenecks. I was thinking about doing a ninja mask for Brittle, but at the same time, like, I know it looks like shit, so I'm probably not gonna do it. There's also a mod that lets you put Ashlander storm goggles into the secondary item, like the belt item, so that they still wear goggles with like their regular hats, which is pretty cool. Wonder how Darkflare's trip is going. They appear to still be alive. They have not been attacked yet, which is pretty great. Also basic furniture, which we already learned, I think. Yeah, so we're basically left with only regular ass books, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna have Brittle. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have Brittle grab some additional armor here, because like while they do have masterwork rags, that's not gonna be enough. I want to actually like set them up to do pretty well. Let's do specialist grade armor there. Let's grab him some specialist grade leg plates, because we have extras. I mean, why not? As far as weapons go, I don't know what to give him to send him off with. I suppose I could do... There's the Edge Type 3 Nodachi, but that's combis. There is... What we could do in the meantime is we could take... I'm not giving him one of the Maitao weapons. I think giving him like an Edge Type 1 Nodachi would probably be pretty generous of us. And still that's better than most people's equipments, but I don't know what his actual stats are as far as like katana usage. I would assume he's probably pretty good at it. I would assume. I'm not positive there, but yeah, I would just assume. Okay, so he's got the samurai armor equipped now, so that's good for him. Judging by like the rest of this stuff, I'd assume he could probably dunk with that. Yeah, let's give him that. Should be good enough, I think. I'm gonna give him a Skelly repair kit too. I want this guy to... I want to drop him off there, and I want him to wreak havoc on the fucking Holy Nation, and it's gonna be so good. Okay, let's since we traded out his armor, we get a Skelly repair kit in there. So this guy is built to be a monster. Like he's probably gonna just destroy shit, which is gonna be really good. I didn't give him a shirt. That's fine. He doesn't need a shirt. He's that cool. And now I am going to grab him with Brittle, and we are gonna make a run to. Yeah, we're gonna make a run to the Holy Nation. We could leave him at Narco's trap and see what happens. Because, I mean, seriously, he is going to fucking just rip. Look at his attack. 78 attack, 75 defense, 80 strength, 81 dex, 78 touch. Like, he would probably kill Brittle. Like, honestly, the only thing that would save Brittle is probably just, like, I don't know, Brittle's pretty damn good, but the difference... Oh, no, Brittle would probably win, because Brittle's better with katanas, I think. Do you guys want to drop him off at some Holy Mines? Okrin's Shield. We could drop him off at Rebirth. Oh my god, we should put him at Rebirth. Holy shit. That would be amazing. Go drop it into, like, their rehabilitation, like, slave camp. Oh, man. He's gonna be pissed. Actually, he won't be pissed. The Holy Nation will be pissed. And they're gonna lose. Like, immediately. It's gonna take so many fucking high paladins and shit to take him out. It's gonna be beautiful. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have Brittle just haul ass over there, which they should be safe. Dark Flare appears to have made it here. I hope they're not getting punched by robots. I don't think they are. But Dark Flare's on, like, a pseudo scouting mission to go find more appendages to spend some money on. It'd be funny if he got one shot. Who? The General? I don't think the General's gonna get one shot. Would Brittle maybe? Brittle might just get dunked on. But if they were using a heavy weapon, maybe. But I don't think that. I don't think they get smacked that hard. Hi, customer. Hello. Show me what you have. All right. So what all we got over here? Anything masterwork we're gonna grab. So there's another stealth leg. 2 stealth legs actually, which is fine, but we really don't need those. There's a KLR. Okay. There's a KLR left, KLR right, Skelly left, or Scout, another Scout leg. Again, we have so much extra everything that I'm not even worried about this. What do you think these skeletons would do if we showed them the Catlon's core? They'd probably be like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? There's a KLR left, masterwork. There's an industrial lifter right, masterwork. Now we're running a little low on funds, but that's okay, because it's all good. Another 25k for that. Skelly arm left. So I can't do much more here. I could do like one... Oh, we're actually gonna need the steadies. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so this puts us back down to hilarious levels of... We gave that dude 220... Jesus Christ. We're down to 698 caps. And by caps, I mean fucking cats. I don't know why I said caps. I don't even have Fallout on the brain. So that is all a fat stack of Masterworks that we're gonna head on back with. 698, fucking nice. Also, Jigakuro, thank you for the $2. I do appreciate it. With the link. And then Andy with the 81 months just says, beep. Rob them. I'm not robbing those guys. Those, we have a peace pact with those skeletons because Brittle made a mistake. And because of that mistake, we almost died. But then they actually helped us very early in our journey at one point. So I can't ever really be upset at them because they did actually save our lives at one point. Which is pretty exciting. Is Deranged still asleep? Oh yeah, they are. They were recovering from their chest injury. That's right. Okay, let me put that in. Kind of surprised there's no like medical beds in this. Okay, and Dark Flare's running back with their newfound limbs. We actually got a limb for Deceiver or possibly Twisted too, whenever that comes around. Because when we get the steady ones, I think those are for like crossbows and all that junk. So that'll be good. That'll be good. So I haven't decided who I'm going to give the Falling Sun to, because the Falling Sun's a unique weapon, because it's basically... It does increase damage versus, like, animals and shit. And it actually has pretty good cut damage and pretty good blunt damage, too. So it's a good, like... I would say that the Falling Sun seems like it's a really good, like, environmental kind of, like, exploring weapon, just because you do encounter a lot of, like, animals. And it's got good mixture of cut and blunt damage, so that way it can hit most things pretty hard. There's also no penalties or buffs to... robotic enemies or organic enemies, so it's good against pretty much everything. Matter of fact, Falling Sun might be one of the better weapons in the game, because it's not like absurdly... I don't think it's even as heavy as like a Fragment Axe. I think it's actually a little bit lighter than a Fragment Axe, or at least from what I saw. If it is as heavy as a Fragment Axe, then it's gonna have the same pitfalls the Fragment Axe has. Okay, so we're not going to Blister Hill. We are going into... Or we could just go to a holy military base. That would be really funny, too. Let's do that, actually, because I kind of want to save going into Rebirth and just annihilating that for Brittle and the gang, because Liberation's the name of the game. We've done that several times. Anyway, y'all give some love to Jigakuro, Andy, and Luigi. Thank you guys for the support tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the $2, the 2 subs, and the... That's what it was. I hate when my brain does that, where I'm like, I'm keep going. I'm like, that's what it is. Stop there. Well, the only thing I worry about is I hope that, I hope they don't just immediately attack Brittle. But we're gonna let General Hat go out in style. Oh no, here they come. Yep, there's Holy Sentinels. All right, dude. I'm gonna walk you all the way in up here. And I'm just gonna set you down, and I'm out of here. I'm hauling it. Here you go, assholes. Hat, get up! What are you doing? What do you mean rebooting? What do you mean rebooting? Why the fuck were you out in the first place? Oh god, don't let them escape. Okay. Are they gonna capture him, or is he just gonna get up? Like, what is this? What is this? Oh, he already got up. Oh no, he hasn't. He's still down. I don't even know how many like sentinels and stuff that is. It's probably too many for Brittle to fight on their own. I want this dude to wake. I want him to awake to justice. That's what I fucking need. I need this man to issue the Second Empire. Because I don't even know if the Holy Nations ever faced off against like anything from like the Second Empire. Like, I have no clue. Then again, these factions may also not be at war with each other, and that means like I don't even know if they're gonna fight. I would assume that the Holy Nation will attack him just because he's a robot, but I don't know if they do that specifically. Okay, I'm just gonna send Brittle like running over here just to get away from this shit. I want to see what happens here. Oh, he's playing dead now, which is weird. You think you think he would awake to justice? He might here in a second though. He might also just like run off, which would be really weird. That'd be really, really weird. I wonder whatever happened to our bounty against the United Cities or whatever. Boy, Brittle's over here in a situation, isn't he? He is actually set to retreat. So I don't know if he'll actually, God, they are all over my ass. We might actually end up leading these guys back to, we might end up leading these guys back to the base. Oh shit, the alarm has been sounded. Oh my god. Okay, they're definitely pissed. We hit the fucking hornet's nest, that's for sure. Boy, I would love this man to get up and stop playing dead over here. Boy, I would love that. Or not, I guess. Brittle's like running away like, dude, wake up, I sent you over here to awake to justice. What are you doing? Awake to justice! What are you doing? Why is he not awakened to justice? Oh my god, all I wanted was a little awoke to justice. Come on, get up. What are you doing? I gave you like good shit. Get up and fight, you weenie. Oh, I might, yeah, maybe if I try to loot him, but here's the problem is Brittle's stealing is really good. So I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Let me try like just going back and forth here. Maybe I can just piss him off. Cause it'd be like, oopsie poopsie, you shouldn't have stole Woly. Be very careful not to like accidentally steal their AI core or their CPU. Dude, holy shit! This is insanity. Get up! What are you doing? Get up! God damn it. God damn it, all I wanted you to do was awake to justice. Boy, we did some Final Fantasy VII Re last night. Good time. I don't know if we'll finish it on stream, but it has been good.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh my god, dude, if I could get a crumb of Awoke to Justice, I just want to watch this goddamn nightmare from the Second Empire just beat the hell out of him. Put him in a cage so he breaks out. I actually don't know if he will. I don't know if he would break out. Well, the only reason I say we may not is just because, like, yeah, if it's not like a folks want to watch it or whatever, then it's a little tough to keep going. So these guys have just given up on us. I'm gonna like run away a little bit and hope that like I really wish this man would just awake to justice. That's all I need. That's all I need. Taking screenshots and making a topic for it for Discord? Oh, maybe. Why'd that dude steal a Hungry? Is he seriously gonna enslave a Hungry? Like, for real? You're gonna do that? What an asshole. Dude, the Hungry's already got it bad enough. This man's like, oh, what if I enslave them? Like, wow, that's really nice of you. What a great thing you've done. Ass. That guy break off yet? Oh my god. Look at this dude's relentless pursuit. I'm about to just square up. I'm squaring up. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh! Oh my god! Brittle's a What have we created? He just obliterated a Holy Sentinel. Like, almost cut his leg just clean off. No bandages for you. You can keep your weapon. Fine, Holy Sentinel. Keep your weapon. Like, yeah, just go on, dude. Good luck healing yourself. Dead. Enjoy that. This is crazy, man. All I want to do is put this man in the middle of Holy Land and have him just fuck shit up. That's all I've ever wanted in life, is to watch this rogue skeleton Second Empire nightmare just kill. You return in the basement. Nice. Mind if I get a little basement? Oh no! Congratulations, Ford. Congratulations indeed. Maybe once nighttime rolls around, he'll like awake to justice. Did Dark Flare ever make it home? I think they did. Okay, so we need to do Dark Flare. We need to do Dark Flare's Ascension, but at the moment I am very preoccupied here because I want to see this. I want to see this creature awake to justice. Do you think if we put him inside in a cell, do you think he would lockpick his way out? I don't think he actually has the ability to do so. And there's no way in hell I'm giving the Holy Nation that up for whatever. Throw a rock at him? I would. My God, he's just... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick him up and put him inside. Oh God, they see us. I'm going to run him inside. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to run right past these dumbasses. And we're going to run his ass inside. And I'm just going to kind of like set him down inside somewhere. And I want to see what happens. Okay, let's put him like... let's go like put him in a bed over here. Brittle, go, go, go! What are you doing, you ding dang? What are you doing? Oh my God, that's so many, Brittle! What are you doing? Okay, let's put him in a bed. I can't. Why not? Oh my God. They just set him down then. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is bad. Is he up? Jesus Christ, he's rebooting again. Son of a bitch. And I can't really keep track of him here. I can't. This is insanity. This is once again like what's old Brittle doing? Oh, you know, just fucking with the Holy Nation again. Trying to make the Holy Nation's lives as miserable as possible. That's what we're doing. I was hoping since he was like in town that like maybe we could run around this Benny Hill shit over here. That's all this is. This is just some Benny Hill shit. That's all that's going on. This guy is shooting us, which is very, very rude. So I'm gonna kind of run up to him really quick and smack him a couple times, and then just kind of maybe go from there. Just a couple smacks. Just a couple. Just go. Knock him off the roof! What a bitch! Woo! There's a lot. This is, dude, like Brittles basically attacking this town by themselves, which is really, really, really stupid. Which is just really stupid. Brittle over here like, what if I just attack the Holy Nation town by myself? But like, that's a good idea, Brittle. Let's do that. Please wake up. You're not even my ally, but fucking wake up. I need to see the look on the Holy Nation's face as they just fucking fall to ruin. What are you idiots doing? Thank you, High Paladin Man. I'm so proud of you for being here. Hope you enjoy your stay in Holyville. Hope you enjoy your fucking stay. Can you just a quick whack, just a quick one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yip, yip. All right, run. Run. Oh, okay. Is he? I need him to just awake to justice, dude. That's all I need. Just a scooch of awake to justice. Is he there? Is he waking up? He's normal. He's getting up, dude. Oh my God, here it comes. Come on, the justice. Show me your justice. Shit. What are you doing? Oh. He's fucking getting up, dude. He's getting... Okay, I'm running just to get the hell away from this for a minute. I'm running. Gonna run through these jackasses. Is Hat going? Where's he going? I don't know where the fuck he's going. Is he coming? He's attacking us? Oh, the justice, dude. Here it comes. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. This is good shit. Oh, this is good shit. Look at him awaken to justice. Oh my God. Oh my God. If we were more prepared, I would fight alongside him. Oh. Oh my. Look at what he's doing. Look at those numbers. Holy shit. Quick repair. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. Quickie dicky. Go, 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 go. Just a quick one. Bitch. Bitch you wish. Bitch you wish. You're the only one? Oh, 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 that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh! Oh! Get him. Oh, get him. He hates it. He hates it. He's loving it. He hates it. Get him again. Woo! Right in the chest, dead. Run. Where's the the justice is coming, dude! Oh. Say hello to the Second Empire, bitch. Oh my god. Now I really want to recruit him, though. Dude, I'm fighting with him. Fuck this. This is great. This is great. I'm so excited. Oh my god, he's down. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, right in the back. Don't attack. Wait, wait, wait. Where's he going? Committing crime? What crime's he committing, though? Just a little bit of assault? Just a small dose? Fuck him up. Get him. Break his limbs. Oh my god, look at him go. This is the greatest. This is the greatest idea we could have possibly had. This is awesome. Look at him fuck this. What is this, a sentinel? No, he's a high paladin. Look at him just fuck his world. Done. Brittle, just repair up. Look at him go! Agent of Darkness be purged. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. This is beautiful. Oh. I think he's the head honcho here, dude. Oh. I can't recruit him though because he's like, I think he's unrecruitable. But he is a fucking badass. Oh bitch, you wanna go? Square up. Don't fight me. Where's he going? He's just leap. What is he doing? Like, y'all remember that time Brittle took a robot from the fucking Ashlands and he decided to just take him into a Holy Nation place and throw it down on the ground? Because they fucking earned it. They earned every bit of this. I also just realized Brittle's fighting with their indoor equipment and they're still ruining these idiots. Like, they're not even using their primary. They're using their fucking indoor voice. That's a great name for a weapon, by the way. Like a small blade and call it like inside voice or some shit. Okay, I'm gonna get Brittle out of here really quick because they're taking a lot of like arrow strikes and shit. I'm also not thrilled that he's fighting outside because that means he's probably gonna get... I'm so proud of him. He is doing exactly what I hoped he would. He might also be chasing us now, which is weird. That man has earned his freedom to just go and like fight. I don't know where he's going. I don't know where he's going. But he did do some damage. How dare you? Oh, take their bandages. They must perish. Oh, we didn't give him a skelly kit. Oh shit, I forgot to give that to him. Come back. Wait a minute. General Hat. Come back. You forgot your skelly kit. Hat. Where? I don't think Brittle can catch him. He might legit be faster than Brittle. He's not. Brittle will eventually catch him. Do you think if we found him again, he'd have the same gear? Probably. I don't know where he's gonna go, though. Because the area that he was in was destroyed and marked as, like, defeated, I guess. I might be able to stealth attack him here and put the skelly kit on him, because I want him to be able to repair himself. He is damaged. But I think we have an 83% chance to knock him out. So as long if like Brittle can just like stealth KO him and give him his like repair shit. Get him, Brittle. He needs the repairs. Get him. We have to help. We failed. We failed because he was chasing. He wasn't running away. He wasn't running away at all. He found more Holy Nation. Oh my god. I fucking love him. What a beast. The man went on the hunt. He left the city and was like, I need to hunt, and found them. He found them and he is just this is incredible. My only regret is that he doesn't have his skelly kid, which means he can't fucking repair himself. Oh my god. Brittle ran around and got shot too much. They're not in the best condition to be doing this. What a sentence. Brittle ran around a lot and got shot, which is not great. But you know what? Whatever. Dude, fucking golf swing my ass. Bring it. Bring it. Do it. I do hope one day we find him again. I really do. Like, I don't know. Something about this. Like, I almost feel like he's like meant to be an ally of Brittles. Because, like, ultimately, our goal is, like, one of our big enemies is Tin Fist. Because we tried to be friends with Tin Fist, and Tin Fist fucking attacked us. So, like, fuck Tin Fist. He's going down, too. Because we gave him... We wanted to be friends, and then he... Based off of our affiliation with the United Cities at all, he decided that we were his enemy. There he goes again. He's gone again! Where do you think he's going this time? For real though, the Holy Nation is like they're hurting really bad here. Like this is they are struggling. they are having a time, dude. Part of me wishes I could just steal all their equipment and just give it to like their squires or whatever the fuck they are and just be like, here you go. You fight. Flat back. Brittle did take a lot of crossbow bolts to the chest. That was a lot. I actually feel really bad for this guy. He's a holy servant. He's not even a... I'm gonna help him. Because I think if I whack him, I can knock him out. There we go. And then I'm gonna patch him up. I know he's missing a leg, but like... Do I have a spare leg on me? No, I don't. All I have is my leg. I'd have to give him my leg if I wanted him to live. It wouldn't even fit. That's a right leg. Shit. Y'all, I don't know where he went. But... Let's get some bitter ends out in chat, because wherever he went... Fuck yeah. That was some good shit. That was... I don't know where he went. But either wherever he did go, he issued justice. That man, when he finally awoke... Oh. He awoke to justice, alright. I gotta say, that might have been... And I've got a lot of these. That might have been one of my favorite moments of this entire playthrough. That was the most Kenshi bullshit. The fact that we were able to take a man from the Ashlands, who the Holy Nation hate, put him in the middle of their city, and they're like, kill him. And he's like, bitch, you wish. And fucking just started dunking all over him. Beautiful. Oh no, he's getting up. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Was he getting up? He patched himself up, okay? Because I forgot to steal his bandage. And because the river raptor walked over to him, bit him once. One time. He's losing his pants for that one. And his shoes. And also his shirt. And also his hat. He gets to keep his silly chest armor. He does get that. However, as a result of his transgression, he will find himself baptized. He will be receiving a mild baptism. Never mind, he won't, because there is no water anywhere near here. Other than, oh no, it's right over here. I'm sorry, it's a little bit further. Nice, you got the SSD? Fuck yeah. What do you think Hat is? God, I hope he's okay. Seriously, I don't know where. Is there a way to actually like zoom in on like an NPC, like in Kenshi, to like check in like their status? Like I'd imagine like if you have like the NPC's like unique like ID or whatever, you could maybe do that. Oh fuck yeah, dude! All right, I'm gonna put him down. All right, now he is now baptized, as he deserves. He is baptized. I left him with his weapon though. But he will be baptized. I guess it's time for Brittle to head back home. But I've got to admire the fact that Brittle came out here alone, carrying a skeleton, and somehow went into a holy military base. And like part of me, deep inside, wants to like upgrade a few people because I think it's about time. Because after we saw some of the threats that we faced in the Ashlands, I think that it's probably about time to upgrade some people. Now, the idea that somebody had, which I do kind of agree with, is that Brittle should get their limbs from combat damage. With the stuff that we're going up against, I don't think there's going to be a lot of combat damage. I think it's going to be like party kills. It's not going to be like, oh, Brittle lost an arm. No. It's going to be everyone's fucking dead. Because, like, the shit that was down in the Ashlands was so powerful that, like, if we hadn't had Brittle's ability to, like, stealth KO half of it, except for a few spots, we'd be dead. Like, I think we saw that, like, we're gonna need upgrades to probably live, because, like, that gigantic, like, cleaner or whatever the fuck it was, that thing was enough to almost completely kill our party. So, yeah, I think we're definitely gonna need some durability upgrades for sure. But anyway, I'm sending Brittle back. Brittle's assassination is almost capped. Dark Flare made it home with all these limbs, which is good. Dark Flare also is about to go off on a trip before they upgrade their limbs. Or we could upgrade their limbs now. And, yeah, we could upgrade their limbs now. Are we sure we want to do KLR? I mean, I know KLR is 290 HP, but, like, do we not just want to do, like, scout legs for, like, speed? That adventure was worthy of an upgrade? I agree. I think it actually was too. It was pretty damn impressive. I think it's a badge of honor or something. Like, robots are often called tin cans or tin men in other media, so I see Tin Fist keeping the name as a nickname. Is there some implied lore that tin actually refers to some future tech alloy? It's pretty weird that the strongest punch guy is nicknamed the weakest metal fist. Most people calling Skelly's Tin Man, since I doubt the Wizard of Oz exists in this world. That's a lot of observation. Because you joke about waking up to justice. Remember that the reboot Sparta just became a BDSM loser. Joke's on me, I guess, because guess what? I didn't even know that because I never played the reboot. So I didn't even know that. We have a surplus of Skelly kits, and we also have I hope we meet that guy again someday. I really do. I feel like I'm gonna be very upset if we don't, because what a hero, right? Well, not really a hero. He probably did some fucked up shit. However, pretty crazy. I'm sending Dark Flare on a mission to go sell some shit because we obviously need to, since you know, oops. I'm sending him back to Black Desert though, because that is where we probably will have the best luck selling stuff. So the Falling Sun, this thing is 40 kilograms, whereas... What was the super heavy one that Lily had? That's the Fragment Axe, right? So, considerably lighter than a Fragment Axe. Deranged could handle the heavy weapon. Sanguine actually couldn't, because it's just classed as just a heavy weapon, so... I don't know who actually would be the... Dogma's pole arms. Dark Flare could, but they do punch. Can Hatbot find a repair kit or loot one autonomously? Maybe? I mean, he's also not, like, bleeding or anything like that, so he's actually okay. I don't know what's gonna happen to him ultimately, but... Falling Sun has a massive indoor penalty with -6. Jeez. I will pay you to continue to not play DMC. Oh my god. Deceiver also is going to need an upgrade here soon. That weapon feels like something that Sanguine should use, but I know that they can't. Lily's already got a good weapon. Combeep has one. Deter is set. Squad's pretty much set too. Squad is not set, actually. Squad has a fucking Mark III Fragment Axe. That thing sucks. I think what we should do is give Squad deranged Type 3 Paladin Cross, and then... I don't know though, man. That's a 50% increased damage to robots. That was huge. That's probably the play. I'm gonna let Deranged be the Falling Sun user, I think. Because Deranged is one of our oldest party members. So it kind of makes sense that they need a Mai Tai weapon, because like they are one of our oldest party members at this point. So I think that's only fitting. Let's do it. And Squad kind of already is part of one of the base master defenders. Like he's pretty damn good. I was also gonna give Deranged an upgrade to their chest plate, because I want them to use like the samurai armor. Because I think that's going to be good for them. I'm going to let them use the Masterwork grade, though, because they certainly need it. Because They take more chest and stomach damage than anybody still. So I'm hoping that this will alleviate some of that. Because I think it has considerably higher cut resistance than the other ones. So maybe deranged won't die quite as often anymore. Or take like huge chest damage. Also, it looks pretty cool on him. The boobs are a little scary, but that was deranged fault. Which is very frightening. Because they're ripping through the fucking shirt. That's okay. They're just juiced up. Did Brittle make it home yet? No, they didn't. What are they doing? I don't know which one's Brittle. I think them and fucking Combi are gonna be like these. Not Combi. Dark Flare are gonna be like. Wait, who the hell did we send off? Was it Dark Flare? Yeah, it was, because they're going to go sell stuff at the way station, but I don't know where the hell they are right now. I don't know what the fuck just happened. But I do hope that that General Hat finds himself a whatever the hell he needs. But once Dark Flare, oh yeah, there's Brittle. Okay, so I guess if we're gonna do anything here, let me give this repair kit to Imperator here, just in case we end up having to take them out for some reason. Oh shit, I did send him to Black Desert. You're right. That's why they were going that way. That made more sense. That was stupid. It's okay, I can change it up again. It's okay, I can change it up. They need the athletics anyway. That's a good point. The Hatman could do it. Let's just call him Hatman. I like that. That's a good name for them. All right, so here's the question. This is the next thing. Do you guys want to continue exploring the Ashlands once we do these upgrades here soon, or do you want to maybe go into the crater or Spiderland? Because I feel like Spiderland would actually be pretty interesting. The rest of the Ashlands also seem pretty interesting because I'm fully prepared to just get our asses kicked by something. I don't know what, but probably something. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a beak thing. I was like, what's happening over here? That's scary. Oh, I didn't need all that meat. Shit. Do we not have room for the skin? Oh, we do. We have. There's always room for the skin in these parts. And I'm gonna trade hard through this stack of meat. There you go. Now they can have a pack of raw meat. God, Twisty's shirt looks like shit. I know it's a specialist like turtleneck, but god damn, it looks bad. And unfortunately, I don't think it's dyeable. Maybe it was? It might have been. Let me actually send them over to the dye village really quick while we wait and see if I can fix Twisted's appearance, because it looks awful. Deceivers is always going to be green because they were a crazed robot or whatever, so that makes sense. There goes Dark Flare back into the city to go sell some shit. Can we go west? I heard there's a place called Raptor Island, and I would like to visit. Raptor fucking Island. Jesus Christ. Raptor Island. Great. Okay, so his inventory already reset, which is a little disappointing, but that's okay. Let's sell these CPUs, and I guess we'll buy another more Masterwork stuff if we can. If there's even any over here. There's a KLR Masterwork. There's a Skelly Arm Masterwork as well. How much money do we actually have though? I really didn't make that much money from this, so I don't know if this is actually like worth it. I will buy one and then I'll sell these last CPUs to pay for it. Maybe I can do one more because these are pretty expensive, so I can do like a. There's another Skelly Arm, right? Another specialist. What do you mean I can't afford it? It's just these lies, dude. Still can't afford it. Oh my god. Shit, that was specialist. I need. We get another. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to go back into money bill, which is fine because that basically just means we need to take a trip out here with one of our pack animals and just sell a bunch of crap or buy stuff. Either one. Either one. All right, so let's send. Oh, can I get rid of this? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna send we'll send Dark Flare back to the base. We now have a little bit of money again, even though we were reminded that the name of the save file going into this was like so many monies or some shit. And now look at me. Now look at me. Okay, so Deranged has got their new stuff. They got their Falling Sun, which is gonna be probably disgusting. Probably absolutely vile. Is this the damn Band of Bones again? What are they thinking, man? Like, what is their play here? Oh, Sanguine could also use some armor dying, actually. Let me go check this out. Twisted did get attacked by something. I don't know what the hell it was though. They definitely have taken some damage. Let's see. Twisted, I guess since they are similar to Deceiver, I would say that green would probably be pretty cool for them. Like maybe like a light green would be pretty neat. Oh yeah, I know where it is. I just don't have any use for it right now. Let me try dyeing some of this stuff. I don't know if any of this is actually gonna die. I don't know if it's dyeable in the first place, but if it is, cool. If it's not, oh well. We at least tried. Because it may have already been dyed once. I think one of them was. Yeah, it looks like the shirt was too. Shit. Oh well. I guess we'll have to make them a new leather shirt. It looks less gross like PP yellow than it was before. Sanguine, I mean, like, let's be real. I know exactly what color we should probably make that. I like a rusty, like, oh, well, Sanguine has, there's the crab colors. That might do it. This dye system's really weird because it's like some jank that you have to fucking work around. Let me. Yeah, oh, that's actually. Yeah, I mean, Sanguine's all about the crab, so like, I guess crab coloring them is probably a good way to go about it. Giving them the crab seasoning. Take your trash bag back. Damn, look at him. He's got the crab colors now. The crab master rises. Whoa! These assholes, they followed Twisty. What the fuck, man? Oh, dude, we ain't having that. We ain't having this. Yep, it's, you guessed it, Band of Bones and Dust Bandits again, forever, never ending. God, Sanguine and Twisted fucking them up. It's too bad I can't give Twisted like the heavy Jeep and the because they have the Iron Stick, which is pretty good. Oh no, I'm better at shoot. Oh, don't worry, you'll shoot him here in a second, I'm sure. Because yep, here we go. Oh god. Ooh, the 78 right into the shoulder. Oh my god. Their necks are not showing up again. That's a really weird bug that keeps happening. Oh, well, they're dead. I don't think they're coming back from that one. Okay, so it looks like everybody needs to be returning back to base at this point. So let me get everybody back together because we're about to go off on another trip here, I guess. Who the hell is slugging away? Ew, they're getting gross all over the floor. Well, that one had their leg blown off, so I mean, I really can't. We have special goods for you, no hives. Dude, hive these nuts. My brother made sugar cookies and they taste like cornbread. Cornbread? Oh boy, they have an economy left arm. That's everything I've ever hoped for. Oh boy. Okay, they can just be gone. Be gone, foul beast. Now, where is Dark Flare? Okay, so it's almost time for Dark Flare's Ascension. We need, I think last time we had Brittle was there for the Ascension, right? I think that was the whole... And I think they said they wanted a KLR left for the Strength Dex combo. And then they wanted a Lifter arm right for the Strength, just straight up. And then they wanted KLR legs, I think, if I remember correctly. And we should have those. So Dark Flare will be undergoing their ascension here momentarily, which is going to be fantastic. At least I'll have nice and chunky legs. That'll help them never break those. And if their legs do get damaged, that's going to be pretty impressive, actually. All right, so let's send these two. Let's send these two up top. It is time for their ascension. We want to make sure that they don't have any gear on them. Weirdly enough, they have that chest piece still, which is I forgot about. They already have. Oh, you already have an industrial lifter arm. That's right. Yeah, because you had your arm just smashed. I completely forgot about that. All right, so we're gonna set that down. We don't want the skelly one either. I give my body for the brittle pain. Fucking the body. Because we were doing a KLR arm, and the legs. So I need everything on Brittle, I guess. Which I can't do quite everything, but close enough. All right. So, oh wait, will that destroy your backpack? It doesn't matter, just put it down. This other stuff that's in your inventory, you must be pure for ascension. So you're missing an arm already. So we have now. Do you want to be knocked out, or do you want to be? I'm not really a fan of green. We'll have to get you a different set of armor, which is doable. So yeah, we could do that. We'll just have to craft a new set, because once you dye a piece of armor, you can't re-dye it, because this game is really fucking strange about that stuff. I don't know why. But anyway, all right. Let's I guess let's pick up Dark Flare and begin the ascension. Okay, there they go. So they're getting their ascension. They're like, wait, stop, don't do it. Wait, I changed my mind. It's all good. They signed up for the ascension. I must feel the ascension. I must feel the ascension. The ascension's a pretty brutal process, but you know, and you have to crawl through fucking fire to get over there to get to your stuff. That's gonna be the whole deal. I'm gonna set the legs down. You have to crawl through the flames to get over to it. By the flames are, of course, metaphorical. They're not real. The flames are not literal. I guess for Brittle, once their ascension goes down, we should just focus on nothing but dexterity and just go all in on that. Because if we did dexterity for them, yeah, that would be pretty disgusting. Now, we do have to be careful here, because you do need to make sure that you're repairing the person during this, because we want to make sure that their head and oil and everything stays high. Because really, we're only in this for the limbs. We're only in it for the limbs. And stop. Perfect. Good timing. Although it just sprays blood everywhere, even though they're a robot, which is really strange. The other thing we have to worry about is the simultaneous. Okay, there we go. That's it. Wait, why does it still say left arm? Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's all right. It's done. It's done. All right. Now we must set them free. All right, there they are. And now we need to patch them up. Ascension complete. All right, so now we have to make sure. Well, we have to repair those. We have to repair those joints themselves, I guess. I like how skeleton arms don't drop, which is just like, okay. Dark Flare has to squunge over to back to their gear. They got their dust coat. They got their cloth pants. They got their backpack. They got their shirt. Having to reclaim their arm, their the other arm, other leg. Now we must assemble their full might. Look at this. The monster is born. All right, there it is. Ascension complete. Ascension complete. Would you believe they look exactly the same, because they were already a robot to begin with. So there you go. I don't like my new limbs being so close. I want them downstairs. I must crawl before I can walk. It's okay. You've crawled enough. All right, so that puts your martial arts now up to well, buffed 61, unbuffed 49, which is good. You're getting you're certainly up there. How'd you put your arms back together? I don't know. All right, so squad's over there. Imperator's blocking the way over here or whatever. So I would say now that we got that done, we're gonna take a quick look at now that their ascension is complete. I'm gonna take a quick look at getting everybody like repaired up, just to go back into the Ashlands, because I don't know, by a show of dangles, who wants to go back to the Ashlands and finish whatever the hell we were doing. Oh, it's okay. We're leveling up. We're leveling it up organically. I didn't want to like cheesy McCheese. We found a way to like kind of cheesy McCheeserson that earlier, but then I just kind of stopped because I didn't want it to be. I didn't want to get like super high in martial arts like really early in the game and then just kind of stomp everything else. Because martial arts can be a little busted in this. I don't know if that actually replaces their missing oil. I don't think it actually increases the. No, it looks like it comes back at roughly the same speed. Well, the big problem with martial arts, though, is you can kind of get, like, soft-locked, I think. Is that, like, I think if your martial arts gets high enough and, like, your dodge and all that stuff, you can end up basically fighting gigantic groups of enemies, never being able to really get away because you're dodging constantly. You'd have to run, but then most of them are just going to chase you down anyway, so. But that might just be for solo characters. Okay, so everybody is in pretty good shape. I don't know why in the hell we're not. Oh, that answers that question. Never mind. I'm gonna put squad over there, get them healed up a little bit. Dude, the hungries get weaker and weaker, and we get stronger and stronger, and I feel terrible for them at this point. The hungries are just trying so hard to live. Those dang hungies. I want Ashlander Limb. Fucking Limb. You damn near got it last time. You also almost got killed because, you know, you got hit in the head at one point. Okay, so Garrison's stuck inside for whatever reason. I guess let me grab them really quick. Here I was thinking Sass was gonna grab him, but I guess they didn't. Got him. All right, there we go. All right, back on another quest. Everybody at the base should be good. Everybody's all set up. We actually have a couple new weapons and stuff like that, but I'm trying to think if we should take more folks, but I don't want to. Oh god, is that the hungries? I like how Twisted walked over there, saw the hungries, and just started shooting them. At this point, it's what they deserve. They're foolish for continuing to attack. Because I want to make sure we still have. Well, first off, we need good base defenders, so we have Lily, Sass, Squad, Imperator, and Datura. And Combeep, of course. Combeep, not big on the combat itself, but actually, what are they working on? Oh, they're banging out armor plates. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. We need those, and that will increase their armor smithing skill, just not by a lot. Apparently, also on the agenda is to find new stuff for Twisted at some point, but I guess we'll do that a little bit later because we're going back into. I might actually run through. I'm actually thinking about running through Sniper Tower. I like that. That could be, or Sniper Valley rather, not Tower. That might be pretty interesting. God, taking that fucking allergy stuff, man, it makes you. That's the one thing about like getting like allergy crap around like this time of year is I feel like this shit makes you so tired, and I hate it. The worst. Even if you offset it with coffee and stuff, you still feel super, super tired. Also, Fear, thank you again, by the way, for the 58 months. It says, oh, Awaken Justice. The Justice. Also, there's a link from Jigakuro that said, while there's no wrong way to name a cat, and cat name themes are fun, it's also funny when someone's cat's name have no consistent theme and are all over the place. Like, here are my 5 cats: Artemis, Beanie, HP Office Jet 78 Printer, HP Lovecraft, and Cunt. You said there's no wrong way to name a cat, and then mentioned HP Lovecraft, who famously did name a cat very, very wrong. The fact that anybody would... The fact that someone, like... That's ridiculous. Would you get a robo head if it meant no allergies? I would probably get a robo body for most things, actually. Correction, there's one wrong way to name a cat. There's probably multiple wrong ways to name a cat. Yeah. Probably a few things. Probably a few things you probably shouldn't name a cat. What was in spring? I'm still so pissed that we went to that one area. What was it called? Not Skin House. I think Spring was the city that Tin Fist was in, right? But for some weird reason, because we had any ties to the United Cities at all, they basically thought that we were they basically thought that we were slavers or like allies to slavers, which I guess we were technically because we're not at war with the United Cities, but I also was trying not to go to war with like literally everyone. Part of me also wants to like shut down the base for a little bit and just go and just destroy the Holy Nation. Because I feel like, who the hell got stuck? It was probably hard to, wasn't it? Yeah, just go destroy the Holy Nation. Like, I feel like at this point, if we played it right, we could just walk in there and probably just bash their brains in. Ugh. Yeah, I'd be all in on some Holy Nation bashing. We could also go by Spring, but I think if we tried to show down with Tin Fist right now, he would probably kill us. The only person who could probably hang with him at all would be Dark Flare, and they outclass Dark Flare in like almost every way. Is that land bats? Oh my god! Well, I'm glad that they didn't seem interested enough. Why did I not pack up any of this stuff? What an idiot! Ugh. God, fucking that's stupid allergy shit. Shouldn't have even taken it. Do you ever like awake, like your brain's awake, but then like you take some shit like that and you're just like, ugh. Ugh. There was also this outpost over here. I don't know if Tin Fist actually would eat us. I feel like we would probably overwhelm him. I feel like with two powerful ranged users, some pretty crazy like bladed attackers, I feel like while he would probably dodge loop us for a while, we'd start getting hits periodically. This isn't just water, it's acid water. Okay, well maybe we should get out of it. Liquid fire, stay out of the water. Oh, man, okay. Thank you all for your valuable contributions. I am going through Sniper Valley. What'd you take? Mine doesn't make. Oh, I take Zyrtec. Sometimes I take Claritin. They both work pretty well, but yeah, they both of them make me tired. Benadryl does too, but then again, Benadryl's like primary ingredients fucking diphenhydramine, and diphenhydramine is like what they use in like go the fuck to sleep. Like diphenhydramine is basically a sleep aid because it's just like you want to go to fucking sleep. I remember when like NyQuil PM first came out or whatever it was, and it was mostly just diphenhydramine. That was it. I know, man. They see that it's acid. They recognize it's acid. And they're like, oh no, what happened? It's like, wow, what did happen? That's crazy. That's crazy that you submerged yourself in acid. Willingly. There's also an outpost over here, and we're going to figure out what this is, because this is always fun to just go blasting into some place, which has a 0% lock chance for everybody else. 86% for Brittle, which is actually still pretty high. Actually still pretty high. Let's see what's in here. Who would, oh my god, I was like, who's Brittle carrying? Then I realized it was deranged. Speaking of which, since they got acid damaged or whatever, sorry, I'm packing up all these skelly kids. Okay, all right, did we unlock it? I think we did. Let's see what's behind door number fuck it. And you know what? Instead of having Brittle stealth in, we're going to have our two people who just received sizable upgrades go in and handle whatever the fuck is inside here. So I'm going to put these guys down over here and on hold. And Dogma and Deranged and Dark Flare are going to solve our problem in here. Which it appears to just be a tiny security spider. Is that seriously it? One tiny security spider? That was it. Wow. I set them on what is to be a dangerous mission, and they decide to roll into what might be the safest of any of these places that we've ever been. It is. It's just one small spud. Wow. Oh my god, dude, that fucking thing looks like a truck. Ugh. Drink the acid to gain its power. Might be a little much. Hey, look, steel bars, which aren't really gonna do us a lot of good, because Well, those are kind of... No, we have plenty of steel. We really don't... We really do not need to do that. There's also like a million med kits in here. Wow. This place has been like some kind of medical facility, I guess. There's some ancient nut rations. More blooding materia. Material. Now I got materia on the brain. Okay, some iron plates. Let me unlock this one. Can we keep a spider as a pet? No! Why would I do that? I don't even know what's attacking us outside. What is attacking us? Oh, it's a gorilla. Okay, well. Oh my god, Sanguine's just gonna rip. Wow. Well, that thing went down substantially faster than I thought it would. Holy crap. So much skelly kit. And a masterwork dust coat. Wow, okay. Since we didn't have the pattern for the sleeveless, I might actually give that to Darkflare, because they actually, I think it's 2 more additional punch damage. Doesn't the G... Benny, I hear you, and I'm not letting you in because I cannot reward you for fucking scritching the door, because I do not want you to turn that into a habit. Okay, there's research artifacts. Wait, are we talking about like in real life having a spider as a pet, or are we talking about in the game? Because like a yes to both probably. Whoa, more food rations, nice. Sorry if you see like my eyes drifting and stuff. I mean, my god, that hit me like a truck. Trying to hang in there. Speaking of hanging in there, thank you guys, by the way, for the $2 tonight in donaties, and also 3 Resubies. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping this little show in business. You see what I did? Business. I do appreciate it. You guys are great. Thank you for hanging around, dangling around, watching Kenshi like a million times. I wasn't sure what to play tonight, and then I realized that it was fate that man was like, "Oh man, you play Kenshi?" I'm like, "I do." It's still weird though. Like the question he asked though was like how many hours I had in it, which I was like, is that a normal question that people ask now? Like, pretty crazy. Makes sense though. It's like just asking how much you played it. Got to filter out the real fans somewhere, right? That is a good point. Yeah, I guess for Kenshi it is like. Okay, let me pack all this shit up. Let me get this arm packed up too. This skelly muscle and these guys. God, that's a lot of food that we just got, because those Nutra rations are pretty huge as far as that stuff goes. I don't know if Darkflare needs the sleeveless... I guess they do need the sleeveless dust coat. Yeah, it's 6 versus 5. Now, they do lose a lot of coverage. Wait a minute, what? Oh, barely. At least nearly as much as I thought they did. I'll just trade it out for the time being. Fuck, I should have had Sanguine just delete that dude. Just to test out that falling sun. I'm sorry, deranged, not Sanguine. Right? Yeah, deranged. The only problem I can see happening with that, though, is like for the stuff that I really want to take down with that, like Leviathans, we're basically gonna need an entire group of falling suns. My ADD is not giving me permission to play more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Yakuza. The gamer in me wants to play and finish them, but my ADD is like, no, you want to play Fallout and other games with no end. Yeah. I've been like very like RimWorld Kenshi right now, which, I mean, let's be honest, I'm always in the mood for these, but like lately, I don't know what it is. I've just felt like very like drawn back to So keeps being where my brain's going back to. And like they're like decent stream games. I mean, Kenshi's like a fantastic stream game. It just depends. Like the longer it goes on, the less interesting I think it gets for like some people. Especially those who maybe aren't as like into it. I'm sure there's some folks out there like, Jesus fucking Christ, Kenshi again. Okay, there's skelly muscles and all kinds of shit in here. However, what I'm really concerned about is the in order to save space currently, I'm just gonna grab the books. I'm gonna grab the books, and then I'm gonna grab anything that's like I actually gotta take the dog out here in a second, so let me actually go and do that while we're in like a relatively safe spot, and I'm gonna live life. I'm gonna call this one living on the edge. Living on to edge. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna let this one roll. I'll be back here in just a minute, so stick around if you want to watch more of this, and I shall return. Be back soon. All right, I'm back. Hey, we're not dead. So, Finn woke up Erica and Bella because he had to. They were asleep in bed, and his little fat butt squeezed like right in between them. He's the sweetest fat chunk ever. He's a very sweet cat. So, what were we doing? Right, we were gathering up trash. And before we continue on, thank you, Ish, for the $1.69. I do appreciate it. That puts us up to $3.69. We've also gotten 3 resubs tonight, which is awesome. So thank you guys for that. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for being wonderful. There was this thing that popped up. It was this email from Stream Elements that was so weird. Any of the sponsorship requests that I ever like even remotely consider they're not from like Stream Elements. I don't do like the general stuff like that. However, they were like, we paid out like $117 million to streamers. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. I feel like there's got to be some weird. I'm sorry, over 100 million. And I'm like, man. All right, all right. What am I munching? I was munching a little cake donut from Publix. Just a little cake. I'm not gonna grab too much more over there because like we have so much stuff to sell at the base right now. So we're going into Sniper Valley, which we've technically never gone into before. So I'm interested to see what Sniper Valley holds outside of just snipers, which God help them, because we have Twisted and Deceiver. So we have our own snipers. So if they want to get all Sniper Valley and cute on us, we're going to clap back. That's going to happen. So there is no stopping that. They're gonna be like, oh, we did Sniper Valley. I'll be like, fucking me too, bitch. And then Deceiver and Twisted just gonna start dunking. Which, by the way, Twisted, while I talked about making you green, you actually didn't get green at all. You're still like slightly like light brown or whatever, because your shit just didn't die because the system's so fucking weird. So I guess you don't need to worry about it. I feel like we're being watched. Oh, we're being watched already by the snipers. Fuck them though. I'm gonna go to Barrier Tower because I don't think I've actually been over there yet, and I'm curious to see exactly what the Barrier Tower is, because we went to, of course, Skin House, but I'm curious as to why the Barrier Tower would be something different than like the Skin House, because Skin House HQ was where Savant was before we peeled them. Dude, how pissed would you be if fucking Sniper Valley was just a bunch of melee boys? Pissed. I'm glad you love them, Dustin. They're one of my favorite. Honestly, these emotes are fantastic, and I love how they still kind of capture like the original, but they're nice and fresh and fun and different. And as I get older and more like crusty, the emotes aren't going to match me anyway unless we continue to crustify the emotes. Now they can just be embodied as cat. That really is okay. When they called it Barrier Tower, they meant straight up like it's a defensive wall and it's a barrier tower. We're gonna find out what's in there because it's gotta be something, right? There's no way in hell they just have like some random tower that's just sitting out here. I also don't know how we're even gonna get to it other than squunging through the water, so I guess let me pick up Deranged. Let me grab them. Yeah, Brittle needs to grab Deranged just because, you know, Deranged can't swim. They're the reason that it takes so long to get through the water, because yeah, Deranged can't swim. Oh, there are watch bots up there. Oh wow. I'm glad. Oh my god. We're already getting hit. I didn't even notice. Oh god, that's really bad. Oh no. Especially the animals, they're getting hit. What the fuck is the range on those dudes? Holy shit. Carl's legit about to die from blood loss. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, Deranged is also... Oh no, Deranged just got picked. Jesus. Let me go... Yeah, they almost shot off Carl's limb. Which they can't do, thankfully, because animals can't lose limbs. But they can damn sure, like, bleed out, which is what they're doing right now. How's Hardzy doing? Hardzy's okay, and so is Garrison. Oh, they fucked Carl up, my god. Okay, so let me... Wait, did Twisted just get hit too? No, Dogma's pissed. Yeah, I don't know what their range is, but... Shit. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Especially in, like, broad daylight. Apparently Twisted is aiming at them, but I don't think we actually have the range to hit them from here. Deceiver, I thought Deceiver and Twisted might be able to. I think if they had, like, one of the longer range weapons, they might be able to pull that off. Unfortunately, we're also standing in acid rain, which is not good either. So, the range is gonna have to put up with that. I would say, if we're gonna do this... Yeah, Twisted's just aiming at them. Which is weird that Deceiver isn't, actually. Because Deceiver's out of ammo, otherwise they would be. Otherwise they would be. Yeah, because now Deceiver's aiming. Let me move Deceiver and Twisted into, like, a support position over here. I don't know if... I'm sure those turrets are substantially more range than whatever we can put out. Yeah, they have to, like, go in the water, maybe. I'm just seeing if they'll start, like, firing. Okay, they can hit us from here. Oh, they're stuck swimming. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! They almost just killed Twisted. Like, just outright. Wow, okay. I'm gonna try to grab Twisted really quick. Holy shit, dude. I'm really, really glad we never made it to the damn barrier tower, I guess, because... And unfortunately, Deranged is just getting acid rained on. Okay, well, that was, not quite what I expected for that. The only thing I can really think of here would be to maybe have Brittle, like, stealth through the water, but I'm not really sure if they're going to be able to pull it off in broad daylight. Maybe. Depends. I'll have to test it around the, I'll have to test around this wall. The only person I think that can even make it to that tower is going to be Brittle. And that's going to be completely dependent on whether or not they can actually sneak past this. But the only thing I can think of is have Brittle go up there and just start stealth assassinating everybody. Are they shooting Dark Flare? Okay, they have their sights on... I think they see... Okay, they actually did not spot Brittle. I can't remember if Perception actually increases their ability to see through, like, stealth and stuff, too. I don't think it does. God damn. Well, okay, so Twisted's still alive, at least. And I'm assuming this is locked. It is locked. I'm really glad we didn't, like, crawl over here with... Oh, they're hitting Brittle. Yep, they're hitting him. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, can they hit... Can they hit me here? Okay. Brittle, for some reason, can't open the lock. Okay, I have to try to, like, repair ourselves really quick. I don't know what the fuck's going on. No, I didn't stop stealthing. I got shot. Like... Yeah, I didn't stop. I got hit. I got hit again. Oh, my God. I know it's locked. Pick it. What's going on? Brittle, you gotta hurry, dude. Nice. Crack that bitch open. We gotta get inside. Okay. There's no one downstairs, at least. It looks like they're all up top. So we're gonna take this time to repair really quick. They might have been, yeah. Why does it say that Carl, Twisted, and Deceiver are all, like... I have no idea. But yeah, so since we repaired pretty quickly, we didn't take, like, permanent... Well, not permanent damage, but, like, semi-permanent damage to it, I guess. Oh my god, I can't see a damn thing. What is happening? Okay, let's just head up. Let's go to the next floor. Okay, they do... they do see us. Yeah, I think that their perception or something is causing them to... Oh my god, they're still hitting us from here. Dude, what are we gonna fucking do? This is bad. This is like extremely bad. Because I don't know, like... Okay, so what all's up here? So it's mostly like Legion bots. The problem with that... How the fuck were they hitting me inside? Oh, we're gonna be getting just like a hail of fucking arrows just into our ass. Oh my god, they did so much. This is ridiculous. Maybe they can't hit us from here. Holy fuck, this is bad. Okay, so Brittle's incapacitated out here. Is that like bugged? Are they supposed to be able to do this? When did we like enter the tower? I'm not normally like, oh, let's reload. I agree, that does feel wrong. They're shooting through the floor. Just gonna reload a couple minutes. So this is like right as we were outside the tower. I think this is when Carl and them were getting hit. I don't know if it's wrong though. I think like walls sometimes are like suggestions in Kenshi, like they get really weird. Oh, this was when we sent Deceiver and Twisted to try to shoot at him. Okay, so that's actually fine. What I am gonna do though, I think, is I'm just gonna grab everybody and we're gonna go around. Because I think at this point it would be safer to go back through Skin House HQ and then come back around the other side than anything else. Because like that does feel weird that they can just like shoot through the walls. The fact that Skin House HQ is safe because we made it safe is really funny. Even though I don't know if it's 100% safe, but I'm pretty sure it's completely defeated. Yeah, it is. It's defeated. Okay. Oh, it's like destroyed. Yeah, I guess like their main area is like destroyed. That makes sense. We did that, so yeah, that makes sense. We do have to watch out for Southern Hive down here though. That's like the biggest danger right now. Okay, so the only thing I can think of here, so taking Brittle in there by themselves, not gonna be a good call. The animals, obviously, also not a good call. Deranged, probably not the best call either to send in there. Because I'm thinking like people who are like fast could like, if Brittle can get in there and like unlock the door, we can send in like people who are like chunky to go in there and just smack. They're all like reasonably fast. I do think that like we're gonna take some hits going in there though. I mean, I may as well just send the whole group, to be honest with you. Like I feel like sending everybody in just together is probably gonna be the good call. They shoot a lot of arrows, so like it's a lot. I would say Deranged maybe should stay with the animals just so they have some protection, because I'm a little bit worried that like something might happen over here. And on top of that, since they got the flesh, it might be more dangerous, because if they get incapacitated in that tower, they're pretty much dead if we can't get them out of there. So, yeah, I'm just gonna run. Now, Brittle, I'm gonna keep off to the side and have them, like, sneak. We could also wait until... You know what we should do? We should wait until nighttime. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send Carl and them over here. Carl, Deranged, and, yeah, the Animal Gang and Deranged are going over here. And I'm just gonna send them over here just so they can go inside. Because I want Deranged out of this fucking acid rain shit. I know the animals are fine, but still. So let me pick them up. Set them down in here. So that way we've got them like in a semi-safe spot for right now. Especially since Carl got damaged so bad. So it's probably a good idea to do that. I don't like that Dark Flare is already in combat. I don't know what's going on with that. They weren't on hold, so I don't know what the fuck they're sniffing at over there. But, yeah, we could wait until We can wait until like a little bit later in the day, and we might actually be able to. They shot you through not just one floor, but the entire tower since they hit you on the bottom. That is a good point, I guess. I know it gets a little weird sometimes with like stairs and walls and stuff, but yeah, it's a good point that they were basically shooting through everything. Okay, so it'll get dark the next few hours. In the meantime, I mean, I could just send Brittle in to try to unlock that door, but I have a feeling that's probably not going to go well. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We know their range. Their range is weird. Praise be the wall that giveth, and it taketh away. This is why I said we need to go ahead and just start upgrading Brittles like stealth and all that stuff too. Well, their stealth is already 100. I don't even know if it, oh, yeah, they see us. So, but it's like it drops and like re-aggros. It's so weird. The fucking the Naruto run. I wonder if there's like an alternate like stealth animation run. I do kind of love the Naruto run though. It's pretty much it's perfect. Very beautiful. Okay, so they definitely spot us. Yes, I know it's locked. Stop bugging out. Oh my god. Okay, they don't seem to be able to actually hit me from here at least. But what I'm thinking is like, this isn't really going to solve the issue anyway, because, well, if they were able to, no, because they started aggroing like really close. The only thing I could think of would be to get up here and stealth attack all of them, but they're going to see us. They see us like going up. Yeah, they're shooting us through the fucking floor. So I don't know, like, I'm gonna do a save through the window, through the floor. I'm gonna see if we can pull this off. Cause like I don't know if we can, but I'm basically gonna try to like attack this dude. Because it does seem like we pissed off like a couple of them. And if I could just take out like even like one or two of them maybe. They're fucking brittle up. Like that is like almost impossible. I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna do about that. That's insanity. I'm just, since it's open, I'm just gonna rush it. Since we did a save and like again we haven't done too many reloads, we're just going. We're just gonna rush it because this is obviously these guys are 90 in crossbow. 90. Fucking 90. Wow. The turrets are facing outside and they were shooting inside. I'm curious to see if we can just maybe get up here and just storm it. Like, now, I just want to see. Maybe we can do it. We're all robots all day. So maybe we can get up there and just handle this. I'll be very proud of them if they can. Okay, now I would say we need to go in together, but we don't, because we've seen how this works. This like fucks everything up. All right, so dark flares up. All right, sorry, I was checking something. And I vote we just kind of go for it. Just start attacking. I'm gonna send dark flare after this guy. No, dark flare, go! Get in there! Look at the reload rate on this. It's absurd. Knee them in the fucking face. Did you see that shit? Oh my god. Dark flare almost kneed them off the fucking edge. And Twisted's coming up here and doing what they do best and shooting them. Which, you know what? Fuck them. Like, fuck them. This is what they've earned. As a matter of fact, Deceiver and Twisted can actually man the turrets, because I think they're both actually good at that, aren't they? No, they're terrible at it, as a matter of fact. Deceiver might be better at it. No, they're awful. Like, they are so bad at turrets. Never mind. Don't even waste your time. All right, we need to, like, focus fire these guys. Dark Flare's hanging in there, dude. They're bleeding like a son of a bitch, but you know what? They're hanging in there. This is chaos. Dark Flare's over here doing, like, spin kicks. These dudes are wiggling back and forth trying to fucking shoot. Look at the knee! Look at that. Oh, my God. The roundhouse kick. Out of control. We're alive. Even though this is the buggiest shit I've ever seen, we are in fact alive. We're good. We're living. Get him, get him, get him. Just dogpile them. Dogpile them. They're fragile. They're fragile. They're frail. Just get them. I like how these guys are more dangerous than like Cat Lon was, which is hilarious considering he was like some turbo fucking nerd. Okay. Oh, the knee! I like how Dark Flare's issuing the knee of justice, which is really good. Nothing quite says fuck this tower in particular like a... Well, Brittle's dying. Brittle got up and was like, hey guys, oh, I'm dead. Cool. Neat. All right, which one of these is like the turbo bot? The turbo bots are actually all down, and Dark Flare and Sanguine are still up. I could send Deranged over, but that would be pointless because... Whoa! What the fuck was that? Like, I have to get these guys off. If I can just get them off the fucking turrets, that's like the main thing. If I can just aggro them off the turrets, that's all we need to do. Because like if they're off the turret, it's fine. We get Dark Flare. Okay, it's just Sanguine. But they're all pretty damaged. So then again, so are we. This is like crazy dangerous. No, they're just gonna keep plinking away at Sanguine. If this goes like horribly south, we're gonna reload because like clearly this is like a buggy mess right now. I don't know what the fuck this is all about, but Sanguine just takes hits, dude. Like they just take them. They just keep taking hits forever. Their arms are both damaged. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. All these robots are also in an absolute state. Brittle is currently dying. They definitely need treatment on their head wound. Sanguine has no arms. Dogma is rebooting right now and will probably drop pretty quick, unfortunately. But Dogma can go after... I'm just trying to find which one's the weakest. Probably that one over there. The hilarious part is none of these assholes are bleeding, which is really weird. Deceiver's also up. And I think they would do better to just go in and start bonking instead of trying to shoot. Actually, they might be able to shoot this guy. Shoot him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All right, get up, unsneak, and then just pop it. Get up, what are you doing? What's Deceiver, what's the dog doing? What is going on? Did Deceiver just give up? Oh, they're laying low, which was not necessary. Okay, there we go. All right, no! Okay, get Dogma up. Dogma, please. Dogma. That's not Dogma, that's why. Shit. Okay, they're up. Dogma, get him! Worth it, worth it, worth it. Go after him, go clap him. Get him, get him, get him. He's also weak. He's weak, he's weak! Go, Dogma, go! If you let him oh my god, another one down. You son of a bitch. Oh, how dare you. Oh my god. Okay. We are in a state. Twisted's dying. Dark Flare's dying. Actually, Dark Flare's not dying. Dogma, pretty bad shape. Sanguine, pretty bad shape. Brittle, straight up dying. I do wonder if Haritsu and Carl are fast enough to get up here, but here's the problem. They can't run upstairs. Deranged also is super slow when they swim, which means it would take them like 50 years to get up this tower. However, they might be able to make it. I'm sending them. I'm going to send Deranged. Or not. Because apparently the game just doesn't know what to do. It's okay. We're calling foul if we do manage to like start losing a bunch of people here. Because obviously this is like super busted and like not working correctly. Because like, again, they were shooting us through the floor. So I don't think that was really intended. And not just through the floor, through all of the floors. Okay, Sanguine's playing dead. So I'm gonna have them pop up. All right, so they're getting up. Oh wait, Sanguine's arms are fucked. So the only thing Sanguine could do would be to like run downstairs and maybe repair, and I don't think they're gonna be able to do that. So Sanguine, use your teeth. Sanguine. Say Sanguine. What's going on? He's running! Go Sanguine! Oh my god. Okay, and Dark Flare's now up. The question is, have they seen him? Oh my god, I don't think they have. Oh, they're focused on Sanguine. Dark Flare's getting a chance to patch up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sanguine's still awake. Start patching up. Oh no, they can't patch up because their arms are damaged. The range is on the way, right? I'm just gonna let Dark Flare keep going. This is pretty high stakes. Oh no. I picked a different RuneScape playlist and I ended up fucking doing this. This is my penalty. For fucking whistle song. Should pick Sanguine. Forgot to grab it. Okay, they're all getting back up. Fuck them. Alright, but Deranged is running in. But they're all focused on Sanguine still because they're very mad that he has no arms and he's down there just standing there menacingly. So I'm gonna see if Deranged can get up here before they just get shot like 80 times. They can run up here, no problem. It's when they get to that water bit right there, they're gonna get stuck. Go Deranged, I know you're slow as shit in the water because of your limbs. I'm so sorry. They still haven't messed with Dark Flare though. They're just kind of patching up. I know your arms are messed up. Deranged is coming. Deranged is gonna fucking finish this shit right now. Okay, Deceiver is, I guess, was getting up. Not anymore though. I'm gonna go ahead and have Dark Flare pop up and try to punch this dude. Get him! Oh, the knee! Here comes Deranged. Oh shit, Dark Flare's back down. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Falling Sun that ass. Falling Sun that shit, get him! Oh my god, he can't hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has Deranged hit once? Fucking come on, just hit. Okay, they at least got a hit in, which feels good, but not good enough, I guess. Speaking of which, why don't we go and, like, try to hit this dude, because obviously he was more damaged. Okay, well, Deranged is down now, so that's pretty good. What a mess. Boy, barrier tower can kiss my entire ass. Place sucks. Okay, so Twisted's dying. Deceiver has so little health, it is unreal. The animals cannot get in here. Barrier Town looking more like Broken Town, but that's fine. I wonder if I could run... I could try to run Sanguine back to a repair bed. And see if that does fucking anything. I love how the amount of headshot damage that Brittle took. Like, they just took, like, all the arrows to the fucking head. Okay, so Dark Flare is waking up. I do wonder if they would be able to fully repair themselves, or if they're already targeted and, like, going after them. I don't think that they've completely noticed yet. I wonder if Dark Flare could squidge over there and repair, like, Twisted and... Let me try, actually. Oh my god. Did they seriously not notice those? Oh my god. They don't. What a bunch of idiots. They're so stupid. Okay, Twisted's also no longer... Oh, no! Why would Deceiver get up and then... Okay, fine. You better... Now Deceiver's dying. Now just... Oh no, Deranged is getting up. No. No, stay down. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, you're so full of blood and it's all gone now. Okay, they stopped doing that. Let me see if Dark Flare can squidge over there. Let me see if Twisted can squidge over here. This is absurd. This is absurd, but they're so stupid because they're like, oh, it's cool. Deceiver is, like, beyond fucking dead. Like, they are, like, negative. That's just a random, you know, spider gang. No big deal. Which, I would rather fight that. At least those guys aren't bugged out. So, that's nice, at least. I might send Sanguine running, in the distance just to draw their fire, and then have everybody pop up and start dunking on them. Holy shit, that would be so funny. Just have the entire gang just like pop up and just be like, all right, fucking I'm going in. Send Sanguine out as bait. Okay, Brittle's almost completely patched up. I would send Twisted down, but I'm gonna send Sanguine downstairs to bait them. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, send the bait. Sanguine's going. Sanguine's going. We're gonna pop up and we're gonna do some damage. They can't win. They can't take all of us. I mean, they probably could. All right, tag them. Go. Go. Get them. What are we doing? Why are we not attacking? What is this? Okay, one of them's almost down. Oh, Brittle. Oh my god, look at like the burst of damage that Brittle. It's just ridiculous. This is insanity. It's insanity that these guys are even like still alive. Like, god damn. All right, Brittle, hit him. You gotta get some hits, dude. You gotta get. Okay, another one's down. Brittle, get some fucking hits, dude. Oh my god, they're just getting staggered so much. Let me send Dark Flare over here. They're so slow. They're so slow, though. Oh my god. Oh, this like showdown in the rain. This is incredible. Everyone's just like bleeding and broken. And the worst part is this is like the worst thing that. Oh no. Okay, that one's also like super dead. Did they even hit Sanguine? Yeah, Sanguine is now also dying. Very good, very good. Loving it. Okay, there are 2 left. Dark Flare has Dark Flare has 1 arm left. And they are extremely slow. I just need to get to one. Fuck. They're getting back up. They're getting back up. Sneak it. Patch it up. You got this. Oh my god. Dark Flare's alive again. And Twist. No, the watch bot is getting up. Okay, Deranged is unconscious. Sanguine's dying, of course. Dogma is dying. Dark Flare is crippled. But they're actually stealth. So we're in better shape than we were. Because we were able to patch a few. No! Why would he get up? That's what I want to know. Okay, so they are awake again. Oh, they can't repair anymore. Their arms are jacked. Oh my god, this is so stupid. And now the stupid ass watch bots are getting up. I hate him. Hate him so much. Brittle's actually probably gonna reboot. Let me actually see if Brittle gets up. Because if they get up in 21 seconds, then they might actually just be able to pull. Brittle might actually be able to pull like a stealth assassination, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brittle, can you do this? No! This sucks. That sucks. We were in stealth, but it wouldn't let me like stay in stealth. That's so stupid. All right, Deranged is getting up now. Now, who's the weakest? All of them are in pretty bad shape, to be honest. Like, if we can just get to one of them, then we could do fucking hell. This entire place is bullshit. Like, this is crazy. Okay, so Deranged, okay, now Brittle's dying because they took 122 damage to their head. Just immediately. That was really good. The worst part is Dark Flare is, like, still in it, but their arms are so damaged, I guess, that... I don't know if there is a way out of this. The only thing I could imagine... What is even happening back home? The only thing I could imagine would be, like... They don't have skelly beds here, do they? No, of course they don't. Boy, what an ordeal. I wish Dark Flare could just, like, bite them. I mean, Dark Flare's up now. They just can't do anything about it because their arms are so fucked. Deranged is up, and they're not paying attention to them for some reason. Why? What? Why? Are they stupid? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's mending. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Holy shit. This is working. I can't believe this. Yep, Dark Flare's almost fully patched up. The only problem is as soon as the fucking hail of bullets starts hitting him, it's over. We could also, I guess, patch up. Good music for this. Oh, it is nighttime now. You're right. Shit, look at that. If we had just waited till night, we would have been fine, probably. The Twisted is also up. Looks like they are just dumb as shit at night and just have no clue what's happening, so that's good. Ouch indeed. You do it right under their noses. Oh! Wait, are they clapping? I don't think they are yet. Are they clapping upon us? Not yet. They're really stupid. Okay, they're about to start shooting. Okay, I'm gonna have Twisted. Shoot him. This is dangerous. They're gonna get up. They're gonna start. Okay, start hitting him. Nice. Palm to the face. Boot to the head. Boot to the head. Get him. How is that one not dead? Okay, its arms are damaged though, so we should probably just like stop. Let me have Dark Flare run over here and start punching this one. Nice. Run over here, punch this one. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him. Get back in there. Don't you let him do it. Don't you let him do this to you. Get in there, Dark Flare. What are you doing? Oh my god. How the fuck? What is this place? This is ridiculous. I mean, the solution, frankly, at this point would be to reload, wait until nighttime, and then just like, or just leave and just don't do this. That would also, oh my god, did Dark Flare somehow take that one out, even though they were like super dead? This is incredible. This is like out of control at this point. I know Ailstorm made a pirate metal cover of it. I wasn't a huge fan. I heard it and I was like, yep, that is it. There it is. It wasn't the worst thing ever. I give up when somebody dies and we'll reload, because this is so fucked. This is so screwed. It's so dumb. But if Twisted can get up and like start repairing, oh my god. Brittles is definitely like in danger of dying, probably the most. They don't have a repair kit. Oh my god. Take Brittles' repair kit. They can't use it right now. I'm trying to fix up anybody's like critical injuries if I can. Okay. That one just fell over. I guess it was bleeding. Dogma's not in danger of dying right now. Sanguine's in pretty bad shape. Dark Flare's in bad shape. Deceiver is in a horrible shape. Let me trade with a Dark Flare and grab their med kit. We're having to play musical med kits. Shit. How many are left? Do you think Brittle could like stealth KO one of these bitches? Oh my god, maybe. 89%. Come on. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. That failed, really? Really? Unbelievable. Let me get Twisted up and then have them run up here and start melee fighting this dude just to get him off the fucking turret. That one, of course, is waking up because of course it is. Which means it's gonna be shooting us the entire fucking time. But maybe Brittle and Twisted can just handle it really quick. Brittle's only got one hand, so... And they're in critical condition anyway. And down goes Twisted. What if I ran Brittle down there to grab Sanguine? That might be the safest thing to do at this point. Get down there and then patch them up. I think we're going to lose Deceiver here in a minute, though. I also don't know if Brittle gave up that. Okay, they didn't really give up the repair kit. I just hope they don't get seen on the way. This is what's crazy to me, is like their perception. Look at that. It's insane. That's nuts. That shit is legitimately, like, that's crazy. Can they still see us here? Apparently not, thank God. The safest thing to do is to not look at them. Frankie, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being fantastic. Welcome to this. They have 2.0 vision range. Perception isn't a factor at all. Oh, I didn't know if perception actually was a factor, period. I had no clue. But thank you so much. Y'all go follow Frankie. Go say hey, do the thing. Do the stuff. Oh, good. Yep, getting shot. But what else is new, right? You know, only like fucking 100 stealth, but that's just apparently not enough against the Tower of Damnation over here. You know what the funny part is? We didn't even get Sanguine fixed in the way that we needed to. So that's even better. Oh good, it's daytime now. My arms are messed up. I know they're fucking messed up. Oh seriously? That's man, what a weird systems thing. Okay, Darkflare only has completely and totally crippled arms, so like it's reasonable. Zever is 5,000% dead. Deranged says blood loss KO. Well, we're calling a fucking bullshit on this one if we they just got shot, so that's really perfect. We're calling bullshit on this one if we do lose people here, because like they're shooting us all the way through the floor, which is like I expected some butt fuckery. I didn't expect like that. Like that's pretty goofy. Sanguine with their little flappy arms is trying their best. Brittle will get back up here in a second. I wonder if let's see if they can repair themselves before getting shot again. Because they can at least get their arm fixed, like... Okay, they did get their arm fixed, thank God. We're just running this at turbo speed, because screw it. Alright, so Brittle's back. At full. Okay, we're good. Now we need to fix Sanguine's arms. I firmly believe that if we can get up there with 2 fully, like, repaired party members, we can save everybody. If something goes wrong and we die, then, you know, it's okay. There's no skelly beds in this tower. Not that I know of, anyway. But I'm gonna try to squidge inside. We're gonna see if we get shot, which I'm sure we will. And then I'm gonna crawl up this bitch. I'm gonna crawl up this bitch. There's only 3 of them left, and they are all in really bad shape. So, like, well, except for that one. That one's in pretty good shape, to be honest with you. But Dolly dude, I firmly believe. I firmly believe. Sanguine being on taunt. Oh no, Deceiver's dead. Oh my God, that's such bull. Man, we just got up here and we would have absolutely had it. But you know what? We now know that okay, no, through the window, through the floor was our save point. Because this was basically like right when this started. Because what we tried to do was we tried to sneak Brittle in here. But unfortunately, yeah, I mean, like, this was ridiculous. Like, they just fucking hit him in like a hail of fucking crossbow bullshit. It was just nuts. That's fine. We haven't taken a lot of reloads. This one we're taking though. I would say if we try to do this, the easiest thing to maybe do would be to just wait until nighttime. Wait until nighttime to try to just like sneak in there and hopefully, oh, good. You know what? This is you ever heard the phrase like out of the frying pan into the fire? You've heard that one before, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure we're all on the same page with that one, because that's exactly what's happening here. So, hello, frying pan. Hello, frying pan. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! But we're gonna have to rip out any of their parts so we can just kill them. This is stupid. Okay, there we go. Let me just grab any of these circuits. Oh, that hurt a lot. You know what I just realized this entire time is that Kenshi has been muted the entire night by Oopsie Poopsie. I was kind of wondering why the game wasn't making any sound, and then I realized I fucked up. I muted it right at the beginning of the stream to like look at something. It was like a link or open up something, and then forgot to turn it back on. This is my job, by the way. I'm still terrible at it, even after all these years. Can we not like repair here? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's interesting that Deranged and is Deranged still carrying Carl? I don't think so. I do need Deranged to go back and go pick up oh, I think they are. Or not? I don't know. I'm gonna send Carl back, but I'm gonna have them go grab they need to go pick up Garrison. It's actually not raining at the moment either. It's almost midnight, I gotta split. Have a great one. Thank you so much again, Frankie. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. That was very, very sweet of you to raid. And welcome everybody who came over too. Eyes Deceive, I do not have a mod list. We actually started off with very few mods, and we kind of have mostly like some QOL stuff. We really don't have anything that's like major like gameplay changing or anything like that. I swear to God, if that's the Southern Hive over there that's coming after us now, because we killed the Skin Boys. It was something. You damn right it was the fucking Southern Hive. Of course it was. Of course. Yeah, so we have we've got more character combat stances, which whatever, it's just visual. More character making sliders, again, just visual. Dark UI, just visual. Compressed textures, that's just visual. The visual skeletons thing for the Mark III and the Mark IV. Recruit prisoners, which of course is a pretty big one. 256 squad limit. Dog backpacks, which are pretty cool. There's relatively they're very small.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
More combat animations, again, visual. Weaponry texture, metal, visual. Tame Beasties, just a fun extra way to get animals that are more interesting than just buying them. The My Tao recolor, which just makes them like a goldish, like a black kind of goldish color. Damascus Edge, which recolors the Edge Type 3 weapons. Simple Dying, which lets you die a little bit easier. Skeleton Chest Clip Fix, another visual one. Nice map, visual. Flies, auditory. Shirts for all, which we did do because it's just fun to be able to equip shirts on characters. So, for at least for our skellies. Double storage amount for the sake of not having the base get super cluttered. Then we have Samurai Light Color Map, which is basically just a recolor of the Samurai armor to make it look a little bit more cohesive. And the Dust Coat Revamp, which is also visual. So yeah, we have extremely little actual like gameplay changing mods at all. So nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy there. How long do we have until night? Not super long, because we weren't able to really like run that. I think if I run Brittle in there at night, we should be able to actually just storm the tower. I also kind of wonder if like if we did just run in. So like we had like Brittle pick the door, right? If we had that hive just went after that. Oh my god, that hive just went after that gorilla. What a monster. Anyway, Anonymous, thank you for oh man, gifting that sub to Dude Hangs Dong. How much dong hang are we talking here? Are we talking like small amount of dong hang, double dong hang, triple dong hang? What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Yeah, I think once it gets dong. Oh my god, are those just? Yep, that's just Skelly Legion. Awesome, dude. Really good. Oh, they're fighting the gorilla. Get him. Get him. And by fighting it, I mean they murdered it. Like, they fucking annihilated that thing, so. Yeah, these are just regular Legion assholes, I guess. Which we are still on hold because of the fucking tower situation, which is not good. And these guys I'm not super worried about. The fucking tower shooting at us? Yes. Negative hang, so you're just immersing the ween back into yourself. The inside hang. Hey, Pingy, congratulations again, buddy. It's good to see you. Congratulations, many time. Pingy just got married. Y'all make sure you tell him congratulations. Congratulatories. We need to get to the bottom of this hangage. I mean, we could. Happy Mirage. Okay, we're gonna let this roll. And wow, those guys got beat up pretty good. I'm assuming the Tower Boys are also Skelly Legion. Which, by the way, fuck them once again. Fuck them once more for being assholes. I don't think the Skelly Legion have cords to rip out, do they? I'm not I think they do. Okay, so as soon as it gets to be nighttime, Brittle is stealthing, knocking that door open, and then we're gonna take 3 people, grab the animals, run everyone upstairs, drop the animal bombs, and we're gonna fucking rip these things to shreds. I have full confidence that we can pull this off. Full confidence that this is not going to blow up in our face. And we're gonna take this shit, high five a Shy Guy. Nice. Do it. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, we're still pretty lit. So we're gonna wait a little bit longer. I mean, it's gonna be a good bit longer, actually, looking at the time. So the only thing I'm worried about is Deranged just getting acid rained upon. Oh, dude, this strat's happening. Because Deranged is not gonna die from this. So as soon as we get to nighttime, which appears that we're rolling into it, I think. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave these guys like all right here, and now we're gonna send Brittle in, stealthed up. Hey, Ajax, how's it going? And then I'm gonna do. Oh, it's already open, right? Because we did the thing. All right, so here's the deal. I'm going to. We don't want Deranged carrying somebody because Deranged takes like a year to do anything. In the water, that is. Then we're gonna have Dogma pick up Garrison. And then I'm gonna have Deceiver pick up Carl. Okay. The gang's all here. Now what we're gonna do is we are going to just send them to the top of this tower. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna send them to the top of the tower. We're gonna send in Brittle first. Because, like, frankly, I might actually be able to have Brittle just, like, stealth attack them. Which would be really funny if that's the solution to this entire thing. But odds are they're gonna see them once they're inside the tower. Because we all know how this goes. What? Shockingly, they didn't. Wow. They probably will here in a second, though. Oh my god! No way. Okay, well, we might actually just have this. Yep, I think we do. They have an eagle. I'm glad this thing has an Eagle's Cross. That's really good. I mean, it definitely needs it for sure. Glad it's got it. Oh shit, Pingu, that sucks. That's the worst. Well, looks like we didn't actually need to do anything, I guess, because we were able to just stealth attack him. If I had done what I said I was going to do initially, which was just wait, then this wouldn't have been a problem. Jesus. Okay, let me grab all their trash and throw it on the ground, I guess. At least their armor. I don't really care if they pull it like a bow, because it's not going to matter. I'm so pissed off. That whole event happened, and here we are. I like how that entire thing went down, and all we had to do the entire time was just execute the Brittle special. That's all you had to do. All right, well, they're all naked. I have an idea, though. Do any of our people actually have good turret skills? No, they're all... Deranged actually does. Deranged actually has some turret skill. Dark Flare has some turret skill. I vote when everybody gets up here, we all just get on the turrets and then just shoot them. I think that should be the way that we finish this off. I think that's exactly what we should do. Also, there's something amazing about the flappy animals just coming in around the corner. That's amazing. That's just fantastic. Okay, we're gonna put deranged on a turret. Who else was okay? Dark flare on a turret. Next up would probably... I forgot that the animals... Carl is one of our better turret users. So, you know, that's pretty good. And I'm just going to kind of... You know, let's just do everybody. We'll just put them all up there. But we're going to have the animals, like, stay in the center. That way they go for the animals to go try to punch them, and then they're just going to get shot. Which is really good. All right. And now, we wait. Now we wait. Who's the first one? Who's the first one to come? Oh, there he is. Okay. Wow, he's already dead. Yep, this is working. This is working out exactly like I had hoped. Wow. Really sucks to get that shit turned on you, doesn't it? What a bunch of losers. I think that's it, right? They're that one ran for his turret. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. I mean, Garrison is bleeding, but like, it's cool. It's cool. He's gonna be fine. Actually, he may not be fine because he's stuck over there for some reason, which is really weird. Oh shit, they're getting up. Hard, so go eat it. Go eat the robot. Okay, it looks like they're all dying now. Yeah, I think they're all dying. And if they're not dying, oh yeah, they're all turbo dead. All right, cool. Well, mission accomplished in the way that I didn't expect it to be. One of them fell through the floor, it looks like. Oh, it's already dead. Now, somebody bit off its leg or something. I don't know what happened there, but that's a lot. A lot to unpack. We gotta go back and get the, we gotta grab the animals, actually. Okay. How did Brittle get it unlocked? Okay, so they have an old CPU, shitty... Wow, what awful loot. Like, genuinely, for how insane this area was. For how just, like, utterly absurd this is. And you get here, it's like, here's, like, a rotten tomato and, like, fucking 3 used shoes. Like, oh, boy. Used shoe, my favorite. That's it. That's it. That's all. Oh my god, that's all that was here. What a ride for nothing. Like that is like thoroughly impressive. But you know what? The barrier tower has been defeated. And the entire point of coming over here was to keep combing through the Ashlands. So I guess let's go back to Skin House. Really, we don't need to. The only thing I was worried about was Deranged, who is going the complete opposite way of everybody else. What is happening? Oh my god. Well, at least we're on the right side of the wall. So that's good. I'm gonna have Deranged pick up, or wait, who are we fucking attack? Are they? Oh my god, are they alive again? Oh my god, one of them got back up. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. No. One of them got back up. It's like, hell yeah, bitches. Oh, God. Hell yeah, bitches. I literally like, uh-oh. Imagine having the, like, undisputable advantage at that height, right? And then being like, oh, I'm dead. Because somebody ran up a tower and shot you. Alright, who's got Carl? Alright, let's just start hoofing it. Because I feel like the quicker we get the Ashlands at this point, I think is safer than the Sonorous Dark. Which isn't really true. It's really not. But you know. Oh, also thank you guys again for the raid from Frankie. That was really sweet of you. And then on top of that, thank you guys for the support tonight. Like I said, we made $1.69 a bits, $2 in monies, 4 resubs. Thank you guys for being awesome. There's a bunch of Legion scouts that all look like naked, which might be that roaming group that we came across recently that we just kind of fought. There's more Legion thralls. I don't really know what happened after we killed Catlon, because I figured like more would happen out here, but I guess not much. Not much has changed. Here I was thinking we'd see some major changes. At least there's no acid out here, though. Shoes aren't even your size. Stupid, just stupid doo-doo shoes that don't even make any sense. What is that one? Oh, it's just like a little Legion bot. I don't know what he's doing, though. No, I don't even really know what we're looking for. I guess I was gonna go inspect this, like, wall over here, or whatever that is, because it looks interesting. I don't know what it is. But we're gonna hoof it over there and see what's going on. Once we get there, though, and we kind of decide to see what it is, we need to trade stuff over to, what the hell is that? Oh god. Yeah, actually, let's stop really quick. I want to trade stuff over to Garrison. Just to make sure everybody's as unencumbered as possible for whatever the hell we're walking into. I was wondering why Dogma had a specials grade coat. Okay, there we go. All right, now everybody's relatively unencumbered. This is a little terrifying actually, because it looks like it's 5 spires and then like one really large one at the end. So it's 6 of them total. And there's a big ass group of Legion thralls too. Oh, just good. I like how there's barrier tower and then there's fucking sniper tower, which is, you know, really just as good when you think about it. It's right over there. So the point seems to be we're not going to sniper tower if it's the daytime. Oh, big. Okay, this is gonna be a big fight against the Legion stuff here. This is actually a little scary. So let me. I don't think Garrison's gonna be much help here. I'm gonna put him on passive and hold. I'm actually a little bit worried about Carl and them, but it's okay. We're gonna give this a crack and see what happens. They actually didn't even seem aggressive towards us, which is weird. But I do want to send Dogma and Sanguine and Deranged into the back lines where the archers are, so they can kind of fight back here. Oh man, we're getting shot up big time. Getting big shoots. Oh, there is another group. Holy shit. Well, so much for Garrison being able to not fight, because you know there they are. Boy, this is a mess over here. Now, this is why we normally disarm these guys before we fight them, because, my god. But it's happening now. Okay, so Garrison has taken a tremendous amount of damage. Twisted and Deceiver are, of course, like, super in the middle of shit, which they really don't need to be. Just gonna have them, like, kind of run out and see if these guys can get drop aggro on this. Sorry, Eric was filling me in on happenings. Okay, so this is a lot of shit over here. Haratsu's somehow still up, which is kind of surprising. As a matter of fact, we really haven't taken as much damage as I thought we had so far. Like, we're actually in decent shape. I wish, like, Twisted and Deceiver could, like, get away. I might actually be able to run them, like, all away. No, those dudes are definitely chasing. They're chasing pretty hard. Haratsu's just eating robot flesh, though, and it's kind of amazing. God, those are some good hits from Deceiver and Twisted, though. They're just running around, just shooting. Okay, so the only ones who are down right now are Garrison and Carl. Which makes sense. Those are our animals. Haratsu's tankier, but doesn't do nearly as much damage as, like, Carl does. I might just have them melee attack, because running them around, they're not doing nearly as much damage, so... we still haven't lost anybody over here. We're still putting the... Oh, Deranged is down. We're still putting the hurt on him. God, look at the death and destruction over here. God damn. Dude, Haratsu's nuts. Okay, Deranged is back up, just swanging that falling sun. Which is kind of crazy, because I feel like they swing that slower than their other sword, and it's actually lighter, which is odd. Brittle's a literal pincushion. Oh my god, they have so many arrows in them. Oh. We knew the danger was coming out here, though. This place is a shit show. I'm trying to have Dark Flare go. These fucking... Dude, ranged users? Oh my god. Like, crazy. Deceiver's knocking him down over here. Okay, next time we come out here, I'm bringing, like, everybody. We're gonna put the base stuff on hold. Oh, it's because there's archers, like, way out here. Okay, that makes more sense. I do kind of wonder if they'll just kind of pass on by, though, if we... Oh, Dogma's getting back up, the other pincushion. Look at how many arrows Brittle has in him! Oh my god! They don't even care, man. And then Dogma gets back up and just starts swinging again. Living up to that unending title. Dark Flare, please, God. Please kick the boys with the guns. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for your flying, soaring knee. Jesus Christ. Oh. Dark Flare with the knee of justice. Okay, so Garrison's back up, but they are like turbo dead. I'm sending them in. Garrison and Haratsu are gonna work together. They're gonna... Oh no, Haratsu's back down. Oh god, there's even more! Oh no! Okay, we are going to hopefully play dead, because oh my god. Yep, here come the fucking Legion Thralls. Jesus Christ. There are Robo Spiders, but those are not the ones that are coming after us. I don't think any of the Robo Spiders are currently moving. Almost as bad as the Hungries. Good point. Very, very good point. Okay, so again, let's have everybody set to like get up and whatever. Sanguine's still fighting because that's just how this goes. Like, it's absurd. Sanguine's melee defense, because they got their ass kicked so bad early game, is like... What is Dark Flare doing? Just fucking flying knee everybody. Well, don't worry, the Hungries are still around at the home base. Trust me, they show up more than enough. God, they show up more than enough. Okay. I am going to try something. I'm going to have Sanguine just run. Holy crap, they're actually following him. Holy crap, they're actually following the wall. Oh no, Brittle. Holy shit, dude. Yes, fucking stay low. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay. So I was gonna try to have Sanguine just get a couple swings in on these guys. Now, fortunately, we've actually made it to where they've done a decent amount of damage themselves. Everybody other than Sanguine, though, I'd really like it if they would just, like, sneak when they got up. Never mind. They get up and they just crumple. Dude, Hearts just keeps getting up and just getting knocked down immediately because the animals are not smart enough to sneak. As does Twisted, apparently. I can't get over Sanguine just tanking all this shit. This is so funny. If it had just been that one pack, we would have been fine. But given what happened here, that's the issue. Given that this turned into like a mess where it's just... Okay, I'm gonna have... well, I was gonna have Brittle run, but apparently I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna have Sanguine start running. Oh, look, it's spiders. Oh my god. Oh my god. And here come reinforcements. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Okay, so... Look at Dogma! Oh my god. Okay, Brittle's in a recovery coma. Deranged is unconscious. Twisted's rebooting. Hey, KT. How you doing? Yeah, Dogma's a monster, man. Like, they're just nuts. Okay, so I'm gonna have Sanguine just keep running. Because this is frankly a much more manageable pile of assholes. Okay, Deceiver's back up, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, so I'm gonna try to repair really quick. Oh my god, Carl's just eating him. Damn. Okay, Dark Flare's also up. I'm gonna have Dark Flare try to repair themselves while Deceiver like runs around. Brittle's back up too, and they might be able to actually get some repairs off. Because Sanguine just running away with the entire clump is the funniest shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. It's just running away. Let me have Deranged patch themselves up. Oh no, they got Brittle while they were trying to fix themselves. Shit. Wait, no they didn't. What the shit was that? Oh, that's just weird. Dude, there's pure comedy in looking at fucking Sanguine just running. Like, just fucking running. And he's got like an entire just wave of people behind him. There's a whole nother group of skeletons, by the way. There's thralls that are running in this direction. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I wonder if I get Sanguine to aggro him. He's got him. Sanguine, run. Oh my god. Holy shit, just keep running. Because apparently, like, we've thinned out the group, right? So, like, we're okay for the time being. We have to watch out for these fucking like I was about to call them casters. We have to watch out for the assholes in the distance, though. But I think Dark Flare is going to go give him the Omega Punch to the face. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice, knee them in the face. Okay, oh no, Sanguine, don't stop. Just turn around, just run. It's okay, that's chip damage. That's nothing. You got this. Okay, Garrison's back up. Brittle's over here trying to handle it. I'm a little afraid of Garrison fighting it all, but like, fuck it, just go. At this point, just go. We just do it. Okay, Twisted's down again. Sanguine is leading the entire army of skeletons. Still, of course. Yeah, welcome, folks. This is your first time playing Kenshi? Nice. It is one of the best games ever made. It is such a magical shit show. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like the gang over there, some of them have splintered off, and there's even more thralls coming in. So, this is atrocious. Brittle is walking away, and it's not working. Dark Flare is doing something. I don't even know where they are now. Oh, they ran into the middle of the pack, and Sanguine is bringing the entire clump back over here now, which is fair because I did in fact tell them to basically do that. So, thank you, Dustin, for gifting KT a sub. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. Oh, there's Brittle just hanging in there again. Somehow cutting them down still, which is kind of nuts when you think about it. I'm gonna see if Sanguine can actually get, like, if just stand and fight, like, over there. Because if we can split this group up into two different, like, packs, it might be a little bit easier to Okay, so Sanguine is dying. Oh, no. Who is dying? Dogma's dying. Twisted's not dying yet. Deceiver's currently rebooting. I like how Deranged got up and said nice moves for a Ken and then just died. And by died, I mean didn't die at all, actually. The fact that Brittle's also still up is kind of just absurd. Okay, again, if we could just have everybody sneak. Okay, they seem to be splitting up. They're walking away. All right. So now I need everyone to, like, get up. Okay, that group is running towards us, which is not good. Deceiver is, like, kind of alive. I might actually be able to go and repair a little bit with them. So is Twisted. They're laying low. So is Dark Flare. Okay, I'm gonna have them to go ahead and repair themselves. If it's a small group, we can probably handle it. If it's like, what was that, like 4 converging groups? God. So many converging groups. Brittle's also rebooting right now. So it looks like these guys are rejoining their groups. Can we talk about the damage that we did to them, though? Like, look at the pile of just oil and... Holy crap. We did... For what happened there, we did pretty good. Like, that was basically unwinnable because, like, even if we'd had, like, 10 more people, it wouldn't have mattered because there were so many groups just kind of converging into one point that I don't think that there was any way to handle that. Is this ash or snow? It's ash. Because it's the ashlands. No, Carl! Carl, clap his ass. Clap the booty. Clap the booty, but don't you die, damn it. Get him. Use those teeths. No, Carl! Haratsu with the vengeance! The vengeance! The vengeance. Oh, criminals. Deceiver, what are you doing getting up? Actually, you know what? That's fine. Go stand over here and shoot them. Since there's so few now, it might actually be worth it just for Deceiver to start kiting and shooting. Pew. Pew. Who looking limp? Okay, that one's looking a little limp. Take the shot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Right before the swing connected. Beautiful. I was wondering why that somehow turned into like ash, and then I saw cashiers. I was like, oh, okay, there we go. I like how Deceiver is having a shootout with another asshole over there, and like they're winning while being chased by like 15 people, which is frankly the best shit ever. Let's go. Oh, dude, shoot him again. Oh, he thought he was hot, but he wasn't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Sanguine is once again back up, and now once again fighting alone amidst a group of nightmares. Dark Flare is good. They're like, Twisted's good. Oh my god, Twisted's good. So is Dark Flare. Holy shit, they were actually able to repair themselves. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, is Deranged like up? Oh, they are too. Oh man. Oh man, the clap backening is happening. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait. Out of ammo. That makes sense as to why they were not shooting. This now all makes sense. Oh my god, is that another clump? Come on, man. We just got back up. That's some poop. Of course, Deranged just crumpled because, like, that's just how this is going. Let me try to get... Is Sanguine for real over there just fighting the entire group? And they're winning. Not like completely, but in my book, the fact that any of them are downed at all. Wow. This group is... Okay, Brittle's arms are completely shattered. Because Brittle was basically in the same situation Sanguine was, where they were just kind of fighting like the entire everything. So, which is going to be exactly where Sanguine is here in a second, because that's just kind of how this ends up. Because they block so many hits that they can't really do anything. Haratsu's dying. I think think I'm gonna try to peel Twisted out of there and like just tag Haratsu with some first aid really quick. Fine, just take the hits. Take the hits. We have to get it. Okay, we got him out. We got him out of the death state. So that's good. Also known as Florida. So, oh god, I want Sanguine to hold for as long as they can, because the longer they hold that group, the more chance we actually have of downing these guys. Because these dudes are like, the fact that Dark Player is also just like not okay. There they go. Now they're down. No. Just wait. Just wait. You can fix everything. I hate that Brittles. Oh, there's deranged. No, why did you get up? Oh no. Okay, Dark Player, you got to sneak or something. Just repair. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go! How much repair I could do on a... How much repair Dark Player could get on Brittle while they're getting smacked? Shit, Brittle's up. Oh, it's just gonna take so long to get to the point where they can actually do anything with that, though. This is like actual comp. So Sanguine is still good. They're still good. Chat's pretty sleepy today. Hectic work day. I made so many OS images and fixed so many database issues that I dare say I've been productive. Unbelievable. Twitch shit itself. Old Twitch. Also, thank you guys for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. That puts us up to 6 tonight, which is awesome. Okay, so Dogma is dying. Their head is super damaged. Okay, everybody but Twisted needs to just wake up and sneak, because Sanguine is over there. Sanguine's gonna get overwhelmed soon, but you know what? They're holding off. They're holding off that entire group, and it's beautiful. The Deceiver's staying low, but they're gonna get hit again. Okay, perfect. That's not what I wanted at all. Did Deceiver just... Wow. That's kind of nuts, actually. This is my only problem here, is they, instead of like laying low, most of them are like... Most of them are getting up like right away. Dogma's not getting up because they're dying actively right now. Sanguine is still just hanging in there. They have killed like several of them. There is so much oil on the ground. There's so much oil on the ground, I'm pretty sure the United States government is like fucking on their way. Oh, wow. Okay. Brittle is back up, but here's the unfortunate part of Brittle. Is their arms are like, their left arm is obliterated. Like, it's gone. Like, that is like damaged beyond repair. Brittle, no! Well, not quite damaged, well, fuck. Oh, that worked out. Well, that worked out. Okay, so all these assholes are going over to Sanguine, the monster, right? Here's what Dark Flare is gonna do. Since they are laying low, all right, they're gonna repair themselves, right? They're gonna do that, even though they really don't need to. Now, Garrison's in a blood loss. No, Twisted. Passive, hold, and passive. Please God. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going. How's Carl doing? Carl is dying. Okay, classic. So let's. Excuse me. Let's try to patch up. Nope, don't you do it. Hold and passive. Please God, stop. All right, some of these assholes are coming back. Sanguine still holding it fucking down. Okay, who's the next one on the dying list? Was it Dogma? That's like Santa's list, but it's just all of us because we're all going down. Because we're all going down. All right, let's patch up Dogma. We'll have Dark Flare. If we can get like caught back up, we can do this. I have full faith. We need to help them in their oil-filled struggle. You're right. They do. That's what the government do that day. Here I come. I'm gonna fix the oil. Deranged is actually not in the worst shape. I mean, they're pretty bad, but like, they're not like dead. Their robot limbs are looking good. As a matter of fact, let me actually have Deranged help repair Brittle. Because Brittle's arms are... Both of Brittle's arms are just destroyed. Yeah, but because you've been hitting rock, we actually have like pretty good equipment because we need a good hit rock or else we wouldn't have like any iron. But the next time we come out, I think everybody's coming out because clearly we're gonna need like if we're coming to this place again, we need everybody. Because like just this group, we need everybody and then leave the animals at home so that way the poor animals aren't getting their just bashed open. Well, we need to leave like at least like one person. We'll figure it out. What kind of limbs we got? We got all kinds of good limbs. Several people have received the upgrade, as it were. They have gone through the ritual of the upgrade. The upgrade rituals. Sanguine is still, finally. They finally fucking knocked him down. Finally. It took them... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they're coming back. Oh, shit. We gotta cheese it. Okay, so Haratsu is dying, which means I probably need to go, you know, fix that. Did we just lose somebody? Oh no, not again. Oh no. Is this solo? Oh, yes, this is all solo. Okay, Garrison's like super damaged, Deceiver's super damaged. We never got a chance to repair Twisted. These are just Legion Thralls at least. These aren't like the last group. So we might actually be able to just handle this group. I'm a little, well, I mean, Haratsu's like repaired up for the most part now, so this might be okay. Fuck it, just go for it. This might be all right. We'll see. Because this is a substantially smaller group than, you know, 4 gigantic packs of assholes just all like just descending upon us. But shout out to Sanguine because that group that Sanguine was fighting is thinner now. They're completely gone because this is the group that Sanguine was fighting that's now showing up over here. Holy crap. This is insanity. This is insanity. But guess what? We're fucking winning. That's all I'm saying, dude. We're winning. That's what's happening right now. We are coming back. Because in this game, a win is just, you know, existing. Oh, I'm not ready to meet God yet, even though I have a lot to say to that guy. We're getting that virtual brag gamer. We did learn recently what the V in the V-Bucks of Fortnite stood for. It's like Vitruvian or some shit. Damn, I woke up. Who the fuck? Sangman said that. That's amazing. Dang, I woke up. Y'all. They're almost... We've almost taken them out. Oh my god. This is insanity. That means we survived, like... seriously, what was that? 4 of them? Like 4 packs of assholes? Look, another horde probably will show up, and that's okay. It's time. This is the right of proving. Also, several of the characters are beasts at home, actually, now that I think about it, because that's the reason we don't have to worry about shit at the base, because you got, like, Squad and Lily and fucking all these other people there that just smoke. Smoke the buttocks. We got them all outfitted for the good. Okay, how we looking here? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like just select everybody and just like focus repair on one thing at a time. Apparently I can't do that for some reason. Can't do deranged. What? Wait, why? Oh no, they're getting back up! Get up! He's not gonna be able to hang. He's not gonna be able to hang. It's all good. Dark Flare's like flying kicks are one of the funny. Oh no, not more of them. Oh no. Okay. Let's repair Sanguine. Real quick repairs. We gotta go quick. The whole group. Oh shit. Okay. We're back in. The fight begins again. The fight begins again. Nope, we're not cheesing it. We're gonna stand and fight. It's actually a little bit safer to stand and fight here, because if we run, then it's just gonna be a whole other mess of, like, weird shit happening. Because, like, the Legion Thralls, as long as the groups are small, we can handle it. Because, like, they don't have heads, and they're pretty fragile. Oh my god. Telling you, dude, we got this. Who was that just got up and said, I'm back? Never mind, I think it was Deceiver and they're down again. Keep going, just keep going. Keep pushing. Because Brittle's back up now, even though they're bleeding to shit. Which sucks. Well, there have been times that we needed skelly beds, and man, this is one of those times. Holy shit. Garrison's back up, and I forgot we fully healed them. Oh, hell yeah. Here comes the fat cleave damage. Until they get knocked over like one hit. But still, until that time happens, fat cleave damage. They are surprisingly living longer than I thought they would. Or at least being awake longer than I thought they would. Is Deceiver out of shoot? No, they're not. They just can't get to a point where they can shoot. They just can't get to a fucking shoot point. Because the minute they get up, everybody's just attacking them. There goes Darkflare with the jumping kicks again. Beautiful. We never did make it to whatever the hell that is that I've been trying to get to this entire time, even though we keep getting stuck. Stopped by these jerks. Is Beep still beeping? Hell yeah, we got, yeah, Com Beep is back at the base. Back at the base right now, we got Com Beep, who's our armor smith, who's incredible. We got Squad, who's a big smash stick. We got Lily, who's smash stick. We got Tatura, who's spin stick. And we got Saz, who, what does Saz use? Also smash. Lots of smashing going on. Just lots of bonk, lots of smash. As is tradition. I don't even remember what game that was that I saw the cyanide and happiness thing, the gun and the kid. Oh, is that like game that kind of looks like Metal Gear, but it isn't Metal Gear or some shit? And it was terrible and everybody hated it. Oh my god. We lived. Oh my god. Look at us go, dude. All right, again, focus fire repairs here on individual party members. Group effort. Pull the, this is the hive strat right here. This is the fucking hive strat. Oh, would you look at that, assholes? Guess who healed up while you were asleep? It's us. God, look at us go. What a team. What a team. The base has survived wave upon wave of hungry. Here we are. Fighting wave upon wave of fucking this. Like, I'm gonna put all of them on hold at least, because this is nuts. I would just walk off somewhere, but I feel like... Okay, so Darkflare still needs some repairs. Twisted needs repairs. Alright. Nice. Look at that. Look at how patched up they're getting. Fuck yeah. Good thing we got so many extra skelly kits, because we certainly needed them by coming out here. Okay. We are officially alive. And Garrison, I think, is the only one that's down, so let me actually have Deceiver grab them, because they're still in pretty good condition. And let's move away. Look at what we did. Like, look at the actual war that went down over here. And Carl's getting up, too, which is awesome. I think. Never mind. Carl's, like, just flapping in the wind or some shit. I don't really know what's going on with that. Let me have Dogma pick them up. Look at, seriously. Look at the mountain of oil over there that we've... The oil has been spilt. Okay, now originally the entire plan of coming out here was to look at this area, which appears to maybe just be like an interesting structure. I don't think it's actually anything that we can do anything with. You do like a good wind flap? Same. Nothing like a good flapping in the wind. And a reminder, the way Kenshi works with combat is like, basically anytime you're in combat and you live, you're going to be stronger coming out of it. Oh, shit, but is that more Legion? Yep, it sure is. We should probably just keep running for a minute, because that's another enormous group. And instead of running out of the Ashlands, what do? I run deeper into the Ashlands. That's what I do. That's our decision. That's my choice. They just ignore us? Holy shit, they did. I would say we got something out of this, but we really didn't. I was also thinking about going to that Ashland Dome, too. Hey, Lethal. Hey. It's good to see that defeating Catlon did absolutely nothing out here, and I guess the robots are all just insane. Which also makes me feel like maybe we made the right choice, because he probably lost his mind properly too, or something. I don't know. Alright, so we got Garrison down. Who has Carl? Dogma's got Carl, okay. So, everybody's back up. The gang is all here. Nobody died, even though it certainly was looking like it might be happening here soon. Before we leave, I'm gonna go visit Ashland Dome too. I don't really know what else is out here. I feel like we would have gotten like kind of an indicator if we had spotted something out here, but I haven't found anything else. There's several marked locations. Oh, nope. There's several marked locations that we saw in other areas, though. But I am curious what's in Ashland Dome, too, because we went into the other domes. Is there a movement speed penalty? No. There's not. We're just moving slow because people are, like, turbo injured. But you know what? We're coming back. Nobody's like super dead. Hell, even Deranged is looking a lot better already. Is this the... Okay, this is Ashland Dome, too. Okay, speaking of which, let me set everybody out here. I'm gonna have Brittles sneak inside and see what we're looking at. Before we just gung-ho into this shit, let's see what we're looking like. What it's all looking like in here. Okay, so... That guy, I'm shocked he has not seen us. Oh, okay, so these are just screamers? Let me disarm these guys. Or at least if I can. Just because like normally I wouldn't care, but since we're so fucking damaged, let me at least take away their armor and stuff. That would make sense, yeah, because like the Ashland, yeah, you're right. That would make sense if it was. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with this just because we've had such a rough run of it so far. I want to make sure that we don't have to fight like these dudes at like full power. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, here comes the floor 2 ones. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna have to fight these dudes. I am. That's Brittle's trademark, is to turn people into little piles of trash. That's their stick. Bro, Sass is at your motherfucking birth. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sass. Happy birthday to you. Who the hell is that? Rhinobot? What the fuck is a Rhinobot? Oh god. He looking scary, but Brittle is not afraid. Brittle will just stealth KO him. Eat shit, you loot. Oh, he's got a topper. Oh, interesting. Hybrid between a katana and a saber. It has a top-heavy balance that feels odd to a katana user. Hence the name. It's fast and has a similar reach to an adachi. A mostly forgotten modern weapon in modern times. It was once popular among the mercenaries of the old empire. So, too late. We were preemptive. It's okay. Got to pregame that shit. Well, we're definitely taking it, obviously. So it has less armor pen, but it is faster, I think. It also has some blunt damage at all. I don't know how much, I mean, how much faster could it be? I do wonder if it's, also, we tried to save the last robot, whoever the hell it was. It didn't go well. As it turns out, they're all kind of crazy. That's the My Tao topper. I feel like we found most of the My Tao weapons now, actually, now that I think about it. There's some specialist grade chainmail. Let me grab that. I'm trying to grab as much as I can with Brittles so we don't have to run back out. Or run in with somebody else. A Masterwork samurai helmet. Wow. That might, you know who might be good with that, actually, now that I think about it? It'd be like Deranged. Matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give Deranged that. That sounds awesome. As long as Deranged is cool with that. I would assume they probably are, though. Samurai helmet's pretty dang cool. Masterwork Eagles Cross as well. That's like enormous. I think I'm probably gonna give that to Deceiver. Even though Deceiver's like... Can we recruit the fridge? We can't, unfortunately. These guys are non-recruitable. Otherwise, I would. I may just take his AI core. At this point, we really need him anyway. Well, that's really need them as a stretch. We need them in general. It's also so weird seeing yellow items on the ground and not picking them up because it's like the ancient samurai stuff, which is good but not great. There's a generator core. It's things you can recruit the friends. Shit you say in long drive and fucking Kenshi. I'm gonna grab Rhinobot's core. As cool as he is, I'm taking it. I am taking it. We tried with his friend, and his friend did not want to join us at all, which is sad. But okay. These guys should be waking up now, and pretty much everybody but the, I'm sending basically everybody but the animules, so. About time. About that time. What is that from? Oh, about that time, eh, chaps? Righto. What an old video that, like, very few people would probably even remember at this point. Look at the end of the world or whatever it was. Fire the missiles. But I'm a little tired. Then have a nap. Then fire the missiles. Oh my god. Wait, do these guys have like unique limbs? Oh shit, I should have been checking that. No, they don't. Oh, that's right. This area counts as outside, so the animals can just come in here. That's right. Totally forgot about that. Which is normal, man. Just innocent, man. Whoa, there's an edge type 1 fragment. I'm gonna go ahead and have deranged wear that samurai helm. That shit's that's sick. Yep, they look fucking badass now. Damn, deranged is out of control. Look at them go. We need to also have them dye their stuff at some point. Is that 10 skelly kits? 10. Wow. That is a lot. That's a lot of skelly kit. That's a lot of stuff in general. Oh no, they're back up. I'm looking for basically every like lootable box down here. I think that was it for. Oh no, there's another one. God, there's so many. I have to tell you that one time I sent to the theater to watch the first It remake, and I was the last person to leave the movie theater, and someone in the genius moment decided to tie a red balloon to my Jeep, which was the only car in the parking lot. That's pretty funny, though. That's pretty good. As awful as that is, that's as far as pranks go, I suppose. A solid attempt at a prank. I'm just grabbing all these skelly eyes and okay, we need to have Sanguine start grabbing shit. Oh, there's power cores, skelly muscles. Alright. I think that was it. Alright. I think we're ready to jet. Which we have once again thoroughly looted the Ashlands. So alright, so let's trade everything over to Garrison that we can. So let's push over this stuff. Whatever we can, just to save some room. I'm interested in using the topper, but I don't really know if I'm gonna use that on Brittle or what. I don't really know what I want to do with that at all. That can go. Skelly muscles stack, which is good. Those stack. Dark Flare's good. Deceiver's also good. They just I thought they needed ammo, but I guess not. Okay, well, we I think we've full cleared the Ashlands. I don't know what else is here because we tried to go through that one area, but nothing was there. There's also the Royal Valley, Cheater's Run, this area over here that we haven't done anything with too. So oh, man. Dude, the range looks fucking awesome. It looks sick. I can't wait to try to dye their armor too. It's gonna look really cool. Okay, I'm gonna have Deceiver. Deceiver's on hold, but I don't want them on passive. Okay, so here's the question. We do need AI cores, and these things are apparently a solid source of AI cores. I kind of wonder how much damage we do with just the bows. Wow. We do a ton of damage, actually. Like, way more than I expected. Oh god, that thing is fucking huge. That thing is very scary, dude. But Twisted and Deceiver are putting in some work on that. They can just kite it. If we fight it, though, the only things I do not want the animals fighting it, because if the animals fight it, it's fucking over. Oh yeah, definitely use the training dummies if you can. They're really useful. I'm gonna send in everybody that's non-organic into this thing. I want to fight this. You know what? Fuck it. Send deranged in too. Fuck it. We were beating the hell out of one recently. Oh, why is deranged not hitting it? Oh god, their stomach is like super damaged though. Oh god, I hope they don't get hit in the stomach. Dude, we are fucking this thing up. Oh my god. Wow. Oh yeah, we're putting in work. Holy shit. Just have to keep an eye on everybody. What's really strange though is it seems like some of them are just not attacking. And it's because Dark Flare's tanking it. Holy shit. Yeah, Dark Flare's tanking it. And they're just dodging most of the hits. No, run back over here. And then Sanguine gets hit and it just doesn't even matter because they're just a gigantic wall. Were the animals getting hit? Oh my god, they were. I'm glad I moved them at the last second there. That thing is bleeding profusely. Look at the oil pile. Yes, this thing is called a cleanser unit. I don't know what their actual like lore is or what they do, but it's... Woo! They apparently fly. Oh, let's go grab it. Go rip out its core while it's fucking flapping. Oh wow, okay, so it actually has 4 CP. Holy shit. It is so much stuff. Okay, let me have Garrison come over here because we can stack some of this. Or not. Yo, I saw like the grossest fucking Red Bull ad that was like drinking Red Bull while farming W's with the squad, and I'm just like, fuck does that mean, dude? I'm like, what the fuck does that... What do you mean? Okay, let me just go ahead and rip out its core. Okay, it's dead, thank God. All right, now let me... God damn, we are just rolling. Holy shit. Well, there we go. We actually beat a cleanser unit. My God. This group is insane. Cleansers seemed like they were pretty dangerous. My pockets aren't big enough. They are big enough. We got all of it. I just don't want the let's recruit it. Oh my God, dude, we should do that. Because I think the recruit beasties will count towards a cleanser unit. Can you imagine just doing that? Like, that's how we defeat the Holy Nation. We convince a cleanser unit to aid us, and then we just take the cleanser unit to fucking Holyville and just leave it on their doorstep. It's like the Trojan horse if the Trojan horse was like full of just machine guns and started blasting as soon as it showed up. So basically not at all like the Trojan horse. But I mean, at this point, the Second Empire basically is coming back because we sent a Second Empire member to just fuck up the Holy Nation, and then he just left. He's like, well, my job here is done. No, I know we're gonna have to do the next one. That's what I'm saying. Like the next like cleanser that we see, we should do that. That's a great idea. Or we just shove the core back in. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be chill. It'll be like, oh, thank you. No problems here. Going on through the sonorous dark. Here we go. Gonna run along the coast. At least we don't have to deal with the skins anymore down here. All we have to worry about is the fucking Southern Hive, which isn't exactly a sentence that's normal. Oh, there they are. They're greeing at us. Oh, they're chunky too. There's some chunky drone guards. Oh boy. I wonder if Deceiver and Twisted can kind of just like back up and just shoot off all their limbs. Oh, you bitch. I see you. Get him. Ooh, unfortunate. Uh-oh. These guys are all on hold now, and they really don't need to be, because, like, it's whatever. It's whatever. They're fine. The Hive is not really a threat at this point. The threat was whatever the fuck we were just fighting. Oh, there they go. Did Haratsu get some limb? I think they did eat some limb. No, they didn't. They weren't actually hungry. Never mind. Never mind. My stream hasn't been lagging and I was downloading a 14 patch at the same time. Look, I know the age of 14 sucks, but you can't patch it out. Okay, so there's more drone guards. Yeah, I guess let's just like hug the edge of the water because I'm kind of curious to see if there's anything down here. Speaking Kuro with the $7 says I legitimately don't know which is which. Uh-oh. Also, thank you for the $7. We've officially crossed the $10 mark for tonight. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. It's up to $9, then we got $1.69 in bits, then we got 6 resubs, had some raids, all kinds of fun stuff. Let's see, petition to ban all trendy bathroom signs. I do, like, what does this even fucking mean? Like, I'm trying to figure that, like, what? I'm trying to think like conventional imagery here, and I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Is this supposed to be like the ladies' restroom? Because it's just it's the two stages of clothespin. That's what it is. You have open clothespin and you have closed clothespin. I mean, I guess like technically, I guess like a closed clothespin is kind of like a weenie. God, I agree though. Yeah, could we please just ban trendy bathroom signs? That's the worst. That's just stupid. However, this is pretty fucking good. Whoever found this, pretty good. I have thankfully never I've never encountered this. I just encounter mostly gender neutral bathrooms now, actually, for the most part. That's that seems to be kind of like what I run into the most. Anyway, thank you again. Chikakuro for the $7 and for that brain bending whatever the hell that was. Is this the first time Deranged has gotten a new helmet in like 18 years? I think it is. It's been a while since Deranged has gotten a helmet. Yeah, it's been a while. I swear to God, man, you can't walk like 5 feet here without the goddamn hive just showing up and just blasting ass. It makes you think of man spreading. See, that's not where my brain... I was thinking that, like... I don't even know, man. Like I said, it's like I get stuck every time I think about it because I'm like, no, that's not... That doesn't make any sense. none of it makes sense. Every time I come up with any fucking reasonable fucking whatever that could possibly be, I'm like, I don't know. What's over? Oh God. So this is over to the Royal Valley. We haven't been to the Royal Valley yet, and given the proximity to the Southern Hive in the Gray Shelf, I would assume that the Royal Valley is where like the big hive bullshit is. And damn, Erica coming in with the shield. It's okay. We got a shield every now and again. You know what's sad is we now see 8 food cube as opposed to failed in the distance. I miss the comfort of seeing failed off in the distance. I think that really sold us that we were close to home, right? That's a good point, Dustin. We have a clothesline in the backyard, but we never use it. Then again, I guess I don't really know anybody around here that still does that. I mean, like, I've seen people, like, hang up some stuff sometimes, but that's definitely not, like, the main way they're drying things, I don't think, anymore. Not around here, anyway. And we do not live in a wealthy area. What are we doing right now? God, these guys just get up because they're just buddies, and they just keep, like, just fixing each other. They just keep fixing each other. I'm a little afraid of, like, when we get to the, when we get to Hiveland, and, they have, like, real-ass armor. Is Haratsu eating a limb? Yep. Haratsu's eating a hive leg. They deserve it. It's been a long day. they deserve it. It's been a long day. Been a long, long day. You live in Humidityville. It must take a week to dry anything on the line. That's a good point. It's a good point, but you'd be surprised at how fast, even in like a little bit more humid stuff, that as long as it's got like some sunlight on it, it'll dry out pretty quick. I've had to hang up a couple like towels and stuff like that sometimes, like at the beach. If you go to like the beach, which is super sog, even like hanging up a towel if you're on like a little balcony or something like that, it'll dry out pretty quick. Just from the like the breeze and the sun and everything like that, it'll dry out. I'm not gonna guarantee it's not gonna smell like beach, but then again, everything at the beach smells like beach. Like even areas that aren't supposed to smell like beach, because that beach is everywhere. And my God, the beach permeates everything. The beach permeates all of your clamshell 1990s like coral painted bathrooms. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen it. Actually, some of you may not have seen it. Some of you may not live in a coastal area. If those of you who have been to places like Myrtle Beach, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That like heinous like 1990s like coral pink decor that's got like seashells everywhere. Because they had to do it because, you know, beach. You know they had to do it to them. All right, we're gonna run for Flats Lagoon. Even the desert smells like beach. Yep. that I don't think so. Having been to like an arid area, I don't think it smelled like beach. Whoa! What the fuck? We must take shelter. The acid rain hurts my skin. Man, we are like really split up right now. What is going on? How in the world am I wearing all this samurai armor and I have none protection left me from acid rain? What is this? Oh shit, it's a gorilla. Oh, it doesn't matter because Deceiver's gonna like Deceiver actually deletes those. Like animals are like not even a. They used to be like one of the biggest threats. They're not even a threat at all anymore because just I'm sorry, Deranged just deletes them. I think I said Deceiver. Oh, I'm allergic to everything. Hi, do you have any allergies? All. Yes. 1 hundo allergy. Yeah, there's always gotta be a lighthouse statue in there for sure. I get a big black tarp, throw my clothes on it, and let physics just dry out my kilos. Your kilos. Your kaloos. Your kalumpies. I am looking forward to going to the Royal Valley at some point, though, because that's... Oh, we've been through the Royal Valley. Never mind. There's got to be, like, some hive bullshit in there somewhere, though. We apparently attacked this Southern Hive village when we... That was the very first Southern Hive village we attacked. That's what it was. Yeah, that was the one where we made an oopsie poopsie, and then they fucking tried to fight us, and we sat there fighting them for like the entire stream. And the funny part about that is I feel like if we went there now and just threw all of our people at it, we'd probably just kill them. Just outright. And the amazing part is that everybody's pretty much full healed again. God. Still curious for them to use that topper as well. I don't know what happens if you have both weapons or 2 weapons equipped in that top slot. It'd be really neat if they would like shuffle it up, but I don't know if that's how that works. We need to get Deranged some water wingies because they can't fucking swim. So we have to pick them up every time we go anywhere. Oh. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Yes. Yes, indeed. The dark side brands the undead. It's hard to like crazy slow now too in water. Like, what's going on? God, it take like a month to do anything. We have made this run so many times in the Ashlands. Like, God, so many times. Oh man, oh man. I think I might call it here once we get to. I didn't burn their crops. Come on now, that didn't happen. We'll sell some stuff, and I'm getting pretty tread, so I need to let us do business. We have so much crap that we have to get rid of. Like, selling this alone is going to be just such a pain in the ass. Okay, so there's a specialist grade dust coat which can go. Old World Bow Mark 1 that can go. Ranger can go. Regular Jeep can probably go. Well, maybe not. We have so many cores and stuff that sell for like $1 billion. This is definitely another one of those suffering from success moments. Let's try to get rid of all the electronics stuff. Because right now my inventory is looking like a fucking Best Buy, so. Sometimes I miss like the very last job I had at Butt Buy. Which basically I was like a manager person thing there for a while, and then I decided that I didn't want to do that anymore. So I asked them, I was like, can I like step down and go back to the Geeb Squad, which is where I used to work. I worked in Geek Squad for a while, and they were like, yeah, you could do like the I was really good at fixing computers because, you know, that's what I did. So that's what I did before. So I basically like I asked them if I could effectively just do that, and they let me do it. And the only unfortunate part was I hit pay cap there because the pay cap was at the time was like $17 or $19 an hour or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but I hit the fucking pay cap, so I couldn't get any more raises because I guess when you step down from a position at that time, if you step down from a position above and went to one that was a lower pay grade, you would basically just get pay capped, and that would be it, right? Because they had to reduce your wage, they couldn't keep it where it was, which is fair. Your responsibilities diminished a lot. Like, you know, what did I accidentally just sell? Oh, that Fragment X. That thing could probably go. It's so damn heavy. I don't think there's anybody that can actually use that, really. Anybody that could use it is already has something better, so. But anyway, yeah, so I did that for a while. Basically, my job, before I moved to that new IT job that I had, like 10 years ago that, you know, I can't believe I'm saying that, 10 years ago. Anyway, that hurts. But basically, like, my gig was I would go in at about 6 a.m. most days, and I would work until 2. All I did was sit in the back, fix computers, and then sometimes like help sell some shit if people needed like a lot of help or whatever. That was it. And man, that was awesome. That shit was great. That was like the ideal setup. Because that was the part of my job that I liked for the most part, so you know, made sense. It was a good time. If I could pick like any job that I missed, it would probably be that one. Because yeah, that was pretty sweet. That was a pretty sweet setup. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's any masterwork legs. I don't think that there are. There's like we have like 5,000 Skelly kids. Oh, dude, it was like super cushy. But you know, at the time I did need to go do like probably some other. Cause like I couldn't do that forever naturally, because again the pay cap situation. So like I was never gonna go anywhere, and I didn't want to like go back up into like the management stuff anymore because it just sucked. So sucked. Wasn't super fun. Had a ton of responsibility. It was very easy to like lose your job because like so many things were. It was also during like a really weird time in that company's like history where that was like the adjustment phase of them like trying to figure out like their online presence because of like Amazon and all that stuff. So very, very weird adjustment time for that company. So it was odd to be working there during that. Yeah, that was probably one of the cushiest jobs I think I've ever had. Not like in like a derogatory way. Like it was just, it was very, it wouldn't be cushy, I feel like, for everybody though, because like I knew people that did that exact same job that weren't big fans of it because of they hadn't been doing that specific, like, because I had been doing like the like break fix style like PC shit for so long that like I was crazy used to it, right? And oh, for sure. Yeah, they had even dialed it back at that point when I was still there. They had already dialed it back a ton. Our physical media department was very, very small comparatively. Oh my god, it's a lost drone. I always feel so bad for the lost drones. That one's malnourished. I don't know what to do though, because if I were to, we could take them back to the base to maybe recruit them. I mean, look at him go. I feel so bad for him. That was how we found H for Sean. Except they had their ass kicked by like they were. That's the thing. Like there were like circumstances, and I don't think we should kidnap anybody. Oh, for sure, Dustin. Yeah, that was where I learned like so much. Okay, I think that the worst song in this entire soundtrack set is fucking whatever. So before we get back to the base, I'm gonna go ahead and save here because I am pretty dead. So, well, we lived, surviving the Ashlands, and your mom. But anyway, we made it, so that's great. I don't know. I may not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm gonna find out. We'll see. Not positive, but if so, I'm not sure exactly what we'll be doing. I'd imagine probably something Wednesday, because last Wednesday was a bit of a bust. We didn't really have. It was a cool game, but it definitely wasn't like a Wednesday game. That was probably a game I just play like normally. But is something up? Oh, no. Erica's mom is having her surgery this week, so I might end up hanging out with her tomorrow, just because she's got to go Thursday, I think. So, and then she'll be there probably until Saturday. But they got that brain surgery thing, so. But we'll see. I'm not positive on that. But yeah, this was fun. Thank you guys so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Thank you for tossing dollar dues this way. All right, run, escape. Give me a break for a minute. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. We are Turbo. Thank you all. That's very sweet of you. We are little bit sleepy time, but I was seeing if there was anybody. Oh shoot, there actually isn't anybody doing that. I was actually gonna. Oh dang. That's the problem. Normally when we end, like most other people are ending too, so it's always a little tricky to find somebody in the category I want to rate in, but that's okay. We'll try it. We'll try it next time. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun watching. I was alerted earlier that apparently I messed up and one of the VoDs is like out of order. So I need to fix that, which I can fix that now. And then last night's VoD, I'm not sure if it's up yet, but I think it is. And then tonight should be up by like midday tomorrow or today or whatever. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for all this stuff and for being great. I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. Goodbye.